Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing on Friday? And she burst into song already.
Hey, it's a catch song for a Friday.
It's an old song, isn't it? Straight into ad break, of course. Why not?
Song.
How old is the song?
No.
Find out what year that song came out in then.
It was a new one released 2021.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about a new one. I'm talking about the original one. The original one, the old one. Don't know. 1980. The 90s, surely, wasn't it? Hello, hello, hello. Hell's Reaper, Slambits, Pussy Muss. Oh, we're still on ad. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Proper noob mistake. Right, should we start again now then? Seeing as I started last time when we was on ad break. Like proper professional. Hello, Woo, Rick, Zika, Pussy Muss, Marcus, Slambits, Hell's Reaper. A newbie. Don't forget the ad skip method. What's the ads? Oh, yeah. But the thing is, it only comes back anyway. Like, so unless something in importance, unless something really important's happening, then you may as well just wait it out. I'm very aware of the fact that lots of people don't have a sub anymore because all those that are gifted were... Like, we didn't have a problem so much with ads before because we'd had so many gifted that no one was really seeing them anyway. But now in particular, I need to be aware that I need to stop, basically. Good morning, Nettie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Back to normal today. No.
Still says 2021.
Still says 2020. The Friday song did not come out in 2021.
Oh, okay. Fine then. Push the Feeling On apparently is part of it.
1992. Yeah, that sounds more like it.
You're calling that old, because then you're calling me old. So just be careful.
No, it's
It's a what?
It's not a very old thing at all, is it?
Yeah.
Right. I'm trying to approach the end of this Zero to Gold Cat challenge, and I'm trying to condense down the amount of servers I'm on, which is the opposite of what you should be doing, because to make more gold, you're supposed to go on more servers. But when you're just trying to get to a certain number, then, you know, that doesn't really matter. You're not trying to make more gold, you're just trying to hit a certain number. So the servers where I'm selling like only a few items, I'm just getting rid of them now. And I've slowly been doing this for the last probably month at this point. How many? I've also reduced my minimum asking price as well, just to try and get stuff sold off, because we're almost there. Like, I'm not in a situation anymore where I feel like I need to make the most money possible. I'm not actually that bothered about the gold, it's just about finishing the freaking challenge off. And I've been really slacking on it recently. Like, I've had times where I've not even had my auctions listed, which is not going to get me very far, is it? Right, so we've done there, done there. So it looks like, from what I was seeing on other channels before I came live, that everyone's getting view botted today. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to get view botted because no one's even going to see me, but just found it interesting. It's a bit of a weird pastime that somebody has there, just going around view botting loads of different channels. Right, we'll, where's the freaking race start? God. Every time I come back on this thing, I just completely forget how to use this freaking thing. Where is it? Up there? Tell you what, that's not what I'm here for, but let's just kill the rare.
Ooh, yeah.
Right, because these give rep as well, don't they? And all I'm really doing all this for is just to test it all out anyway, so. I mean, I'm sure somebody's already checked. Cartels of the Undermined. So, interestingly, it doesn't give it as the side. It doesn't give you the rep for the side faction you pick, only the main one. Oh, it's up there. Why the... How the hell is the quest up there? Is this the jetpack thing, which I obviously haven't got yet? Right, that's fine. It's just weird how you get all these quests that you don't even have the requirements to do. Right, we'll run around and sort all that out in a bit. Right. You've emptied. You actually got nothing on the auction house, or is TSM just... No, there's something somewhere, because some items just disappeared. TSM's just being a bit weird. Can use that mount while following someone, like if you have 5 accounts, can 4 follow the main? I very much doubt you could get it to work. Honestly, this thing is like hard enough to control on one, and getting people to follow normally can be a bit awkward, can't it? I imagine it will be very difficult to do that effectively, and there's not really much reason to anymore, is there? Like everything, it's not like you're having to grind rep on loads of different characters. I don't know what's happened on this guy, but he should have some... His items have just fucking disappeared. Let me just try relog in or something. Happens sometimes with TSM mailing. It just sort of like disappears off. Right, let's get you crafting some stuff as well. Right. Right, you can get on with that. Hi K-Check, morning Ostrad. Welcome. How's everyone feeling now we've got the weekend on? Or at least for the EU people, I suppose. US guys have still got a few hours left. Oh, and... And the accounts are already deciding to do funny things. Like, I really wish we didn't have to craft in main cities. Like, I know it's cool to make it look like more people are doing stuff, but just freaking it makes just annoyingly laggy if you're trying to do it on multiple characters. Right, let's try and get around this. Yeah, my biggest tip for this, guys, when you do get onto using this car, is just go freaking slow with it, man.
Is there an option for that? Slow. Focus.
Yeah, just take your freaking time with it, I mean. Like, there was loads of items here a minute ago, so I know there's some items somewhere. But I don't know where the hell they've gone. We might have to come back to this server. The penalty system for using rank 1 herbs make rank 2 pigments. Is that true for other crafts? Like, should you avoid making rank 2 into rank 1 pigments? Not that I'm aware. The only place we could find a difference was on herbs to pigments. Couldn't find that issue anywhere else. So you should be okay with the rest of it. It was just that really weird... and I don't even understand why it's an issue there. Like, why would you penalise somebody for getting better at a profession? It's very bizarre, isn't it? And it just makes everything much more complicated. Is that it? What do I need to do? Oh, kill some guys as well. Right, that's fine. We'll do that in a minute. Just re-cancel this lot. Coming through eventually. A bit slow. Let's kill some of these guys then while we're at it. Yeah, it's a really odd thing with the system, so I don't know if it's entirely intended. But of course only Blizzard know that. I joined to watch the Dream Team do Plunderstorm. No, not today, I'm afraid.
I don't think we're Green Team either. It's a bit optimistic.
We might go back to it another day, but I didn't want to do it 2 days in a row, especially when I had stuff to actually do on the PTR, like actual testing and stuff. So I'd rather get that out the way rather than just leaving it all to the end of the week. That's why I like to get my well, I like to get all my weekly stuff done as well right at the start of the week. Like, do it on the first stream of the week. And then you're not, you know, then you're not messing around trying to do it at the end of the week, are you? And you can just take it easy. Right, that just gave me resonance crystals. That was terrible. But yeah, we might go back to it. She still has stuff that she needs to, from a collection perspective.
I do. A whole lot.
A whole lot.
Whatever I can get.
So yeah, so we might go back to it.
But I've got loads of stuff here to sort.
Like, maybe early next week or something. Maybe middle of next week. I don't know. We shall see. Hello, Starhammer. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Right, let's oh, it's the octopus cleaning quest again. I remember this from fucking remember this from the other day. Right, we don't get to it from there though, do we? That's... Look at that, actually. Really. This is the problem with this thing, like you get caught on... There's so much little stuff that you can get caught on so easily. Like you literally have to... You can't really get close to anything. Right, let's go. You cancel scan while we are. I thought I'd pulled them, not. It wasn't me, it was a freaking. It was the bear. It's fine. If I remember, you can literally just. You can do some cancel scanning while you just slowly move this around. Not the most effective way of doing it, but. You can do two things at once, which is, you know, I love two things at once. It does it nearly instantly anyway, doesn't it? Easy, easy. Even I can do this. Slowing down. It's either slowing down or I'm just lagging, basically. Get those crafting. Hello, everyone doing good? Yeah, we're doing well. Bakoto, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're back to sort of regular streaming stuff. There is the potential, though, although I'm not promising, that we might have a stream tomorrow as well. Mrs. Kachak's going to be going out to some friend's house at around the normal streaming time. So I might well just come on and do a stream. The football's on, but, you know, I think I'd rather stream than watch the footy, to be honest. He's got 67 million lives, so I don't think I can kill him. Welcome, Elias, on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Most people are watching on Twitch side, but, you know, YouTube's not too bad either. Oh, God, what am I doing here? I'll have that. Oh, so they can drop. I'm curious if these... Pet battle? Pet battle? There's a quest down there, and there's the digging thing down there as well, so we can go and do that. That drilling thing takes freaking ages, doesn't it? When you do it so well. We go round this way, was it? And then down this way. At least the Golf World quest's not up. Oh, it's this one again. It's this one. Right, you post that. Any new mats in next tier? Not yet. Oh, can you? Oh, these ones you just ram into. Oh, right, that's fine. And then you've got the bomb on those ones. See, I can't remember how to do it. You just ram the boats.
Or jumps.
And then drop bombs on those. That's fine. And then these, you just drop the freaking bomb on. Is that it? Oh god, that's how I like my world quests.
Quick.
Quick, easy, and you don't freaking have to think about it. Let's start. You can start doing that. And dig. Dig, dig, dig. Right. You can switch over to low drop. Go, go, go. Thinking about all the gold I'm missing out on this week. Yeah, I'm sure that's all you're thinking about, Rick. You're taking your laptop with you, shouldn't you? Exactly how you want to spend your time. While you're away. How are you doing, But Darkmus? Yeah, the weekend is here. Finally. Finally. Do we know when is this? Returns the 25th of January. That's fine. So what day is that on? That's next Saturday. Next Saturday night. Next Saturday evening for me. That's interesting. It really sucks that you can't queue into solo games with a group. And you understand why they've done it. But at the same time, it stops anybody else running a tournament, doesn't it?
What were you thinking for the first of Feb?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Right, you do your thing while I'm doing elsewhere. Yeah.
Shame they don't have a guild groups that can sign up to attack each other as well.
Yeah, or even if you could do a full group sign up sort of thing. Yeah, if you was able to sign up as a full raid or something like that. But no, it sucks, so we can't. So it doesn't look like, unless anyone's got any ideas on how you could get people into the same game. But like you can't queue into solo, can you? As a group, which is, it sort of defeats being able to do that. It's great having these competitions amongst creators and stuff, and I watch it and everything. But at the same time, it'd be nice if everyone else could take part as well, wouldn't it? We can't do freeze either. Yeah, there's that as well. I don't understand why they got rid of the freeze. It seemed a bit of a It's a bit of an odd decision, really, isn't it? Yeah, I don't get that at all, but it just makes it impossible to be able to do any sort of competition with it or anything like that. Are all the items in Plunderstorm warbound only? Or is there something we can sell like that? No, there's nothing you can sell or anything like that. It's all just like I said, it's just all warband stuff basically. So if you want the stuff, get the stuff. If you don't want the stuff, don't worry about it. You're not going to make gold out of it. If you could make gold from Plunderstorm, I'd have probably done a video on it already, to be honest. Right, that's done one of my 3. But then it's still saying is available to... Try getting this. Yeah, resonance crystals. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. GM. How's it going? Do you have a nice... A nice stream. Holy crap, that is a massive raid, guys. How's it going? I caught you sort of your first half. But then it was my time to come on, unfortunately. I saw you doing the delves and bits. Just doing some testing myself as well on the PTR now amongst all the goal making stuff. Still don't get the idea of this thing here. So I'm sure all you guys know Mr. GM. Like a proper streamer and video maker. Unlike me that just sort of blags it through. And I still, even though I've been on PTR for like nearly 2 weeks now, or a week and a half, still can't drive this fucking car. Still hit every single wall going. No, I don't want to join a Chinese guild. Wonderful, thanks. Good, man. Good. Can't wait for, can't wait to see you at LFG. Should be a good time. Quite messy from what I heard from last time as well. At least the stories from the Sunday anyway. Right, let's get around here. Right, move over to the next server. Right, where's this freaking digging thing? So everyone that's come over from Dan, I'm K-Chak, so I mostly do gold making stuff and tend to run pretty much like this at like between 4 and 8 accounts at a time. But I'm also looking on the PTR, but mostly I look from a gold making perspective, so I'm looking at for potential stuff for making people gold going into the next patch. Anything gold making profession stuff related, I know what I'm talking about. Anything else, I haven't got a clue. I'm generally just a terrible. Anything else, Mrs. K-Chak might be able to help with, yeah. LFG, does this mean I can get all the gold making tips? Yeah, get it in person. All the secret stuff. All the secret stuff that doesn't get shared elsewhere. because there is a lot of secret stuff, guys, in this expansion that isn't in videos yet.
No, because you've got to make your money somehow.
Well, yeah, but so some people share things with me, and they're like, I need to tell you this thing, but I don't want you to share it. And that's the thing about gold making. That's why it can be interesting. People can find these really weird niche scenario things, even years later, people telling me about stuff they're doing from expansions, like, oh, I've done this with a Cataclysm profession from like 12, 13 years ago, and it's making me gold currently in the War Within. And people just come up with this absolutely great stuff all the time. And it's great, but they're like, don't share it with anybody. It's like, no, don't share it, but it's just great, the stuff that some of you guys come up with. That's fine, you can go back to crafting. So I've got two accounts. The bottom left and the bottom right accounts are just crafting stuff at the moment. So I've got a tailoring crafter and I've got an inscription crafter. The top left account is an auction house character that's just basically just going through the servers and cancel scanning on all my accounts, basically. Now, normally, my setup for my auctions is quite complicated because I have it. I'm on all 175 EU and US servers. So usually when I'm listing my accounts, it's at like I'll have like 4 or 8 accounts up at once just listing auctions. But this is a special challenge I'm doing just for 0 to gold cap, and I believe we're almost there now. 9.2 million we're at, so we only need like another 700k. Oh, and it's an ad break. Fantastic. Do you have any question guides? I'll tell you what, guys, I'll answer your questions as soon as I get back off. As soon as we get back on. As soon as we get back off ads. Ads over any time now. Oh, we all love ad breaks on Twitch, don't we? Yeah. So, Foxy TV. So, do you have any profession guides? They seem too complex to understand. On there's stuff in videos, but the problem with video guides is as the expansion goes on, the meta, what to do with professions, changes a little bit as we discover more things. And so you can watch a profession guide video from a few months ago, and you can not make gold off it because everything's changed so much. And you're right about it getting too complex. The knowledge point system that we have now for the professions is reasonably complex, and then people are interchanging professions quite a lot. But on the Discord, there is some like written guides in there that also sort of pull in some videos as well, where the meta has been updated and things like that. So if you wanted to check those out, you could always just pop on there, check it out, and if the rest of the content's no good for you, then that's fine. You can just leave. But the videos on there are quite the guides on there, sort of half written, half videos, are quite good. The KP system penalises you if you're new and start late to the game. It does, but with catch up, you can get to best in slot crafter in like 2 weeks with catch up. So, oh yeah, guys, we are on the channel. We do run sort of like a running giveaway throughout the month. And then on the first Saturday of the month, we do we give away the giveaway prizes, which is 10 million gold this month in 5 prizes. And then we tend to do a bit of other stuff, a few other games and things like that as well at the same time for some other prizes, which we do on the, like I said, on the first Saturday of every month. So in a couple of weeks. Hello, Mardo. Hi, hello, Crush. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Cosmic Glitch. This setup is giving very much finance kudos. Yeah, everyone always asks me if I work in finance. Right, guys. Right, I think it's time, guys. Yeah, we'll do one early this time because I felt like last time we did them too. So, for those that aren't regular, we do have occasional breaks. So, for those that want to take part, you can click on the link there. And it's WoW GeoGuessr.
Getting some practice in for the giveaways, aren't we?
Yes, and so one of the other giveaways that we do every once a month is we do we're going to start doing a WoW geolocator challenge as well. But we're just getting some practice for now. So anyone that's not played before, it's 30 seconds. Click the location. Yes, and as Wu says there, in the bottom right-hand corner, there is a drop-down menu. So it's going to start you in Shadowlands, but you can use the drop-down menu in the bottom right to change between expansions. So if anyone wants to join, just click on that link. Oh, and we're missing some of the big names who dominate normally. So anyone might be able to win this.
You mean you might be in for a shot?
Yeah, I got completely the wrong. Zone on one of them yesterday, didn't I?
Shit! I got into a dungeon.
Right, we'll give it 5 more seconds, and then we're starting them. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. So,
Oh, yeah.
I think I know where this is. Is it? No, I'm changing my mind. If you don't know exactly where it is, just click a location in the zone, and at least you'll get some points.
Oh,
3,000 points.
21.
Right, most of us got the right zone. I went to Winter Spring originally. I saw the blue stuff, so I had a feeling it was around there somewhere, but I was over here, so I didn't do that bad.
I think I was the closest.
Oh, guys, Mrs. Kachak's winning. Mrs. Kachak is winning.
We had that one similar the other day, though, that location. A bit further down, didn't we?
I saw the Ice Crown Tower. Did you? I saw the this sort of stuff down here. Oh, excuse me. Do you know the blue stuff? I looked at that. I went over to Winter Spring originally. Right. The main thing is, if you're not sure, then at least click on the zone, because I wasn't sure there. At least I got like 3,000 points from clicking the right zone. Right, next round. Oh, I think we can all guess what zone this is. So yeah, the drop-down box in the bottom right if you want to change. Right there.
Playing a dungeon whilst doing this is very difficult.
That's a lot of high scores there. That was an easy one, really, wasn't it?
I did, I think I went just a little bit further.
Repulsive Sir, well done. Full 5,000 points. See, I thought I'd done well there, and I got 8th in that one.
I got 12.
Mrs. K still winning, though. Next round.
Not really. I don't know what this is. Whether I have time to do this dungeon and click on what I need to.
Guys, we can't lose to her. She's doing a dungeon at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's say there. How close was that? Oh! Oh, I thought I did well. God, guys,
Where did I get?
Guys, she's winning a freaking dungeon and she's winning this.
I'm not doing very well in the dungeon, I'm just putting loads of dots out.
There we go. Going into...
Let's quick get some dots out.
Right, round 4.
Oh, 40.
Guess there.
That was very close. Did you guess?
Oh no, I was miles away. I was miles away.
It was just before that little area where...
Oh god, everyone else destroyed me on that one. Where was it? Where was that one? Because I was miles away.
Right by where the dungeon is.
Oh, I went over this side. I went too far this way.
Yeah, but you could see the path to go into that area.
Did you? Oh, well,
Yeah.
I don't see anything like that. Right, going into the last round. Jen Carville and Mrs. K are fighting it out to win. Just 200 points in it. Drop down ball. In just a minute, guys, the cat needs to come in. She's ready in my back door.
On the mini, it says the word Shadowlands underneath it, and you click on that to change the location.
Yeah, so in the bottom right, there's it says Shadowlands. You can just click on that and you can change expansion on that. Well, this is why we're practicing, because a lot of people need to get used to it for when we do the actual giveaway, when we're actually going to be playing for something. But we've got like a couple of weeks before we do that. Anyway, last round.
Last round, and I'm still in the dungeon. I actually don't know where this one is.
Yeah.
Let's put myself on auto run. I'm gonna pick a location.
Oh no, I was miles away. Miles away.
I did wonder if it was Crystal, but I went.
Did you?
Philippine.
You went, oh, you're miles away. You're miles away.
Yeah, I went to Philippine area.
Oh god, and I dropped from 3rd to 5th. Congrats, Jen Carville.
I don't want to get kicked.
Winner, winner. Rip don't know horde stuff that good. Well, you still won, man. You still won. Well played.
This is more Outland, wasn't it? We got...
Bronze again, repulsive. Unlucky Woo. I'm sure you'll get one. Just keep practicing. We'll have another game a bit later on. Let me cancel it by expansion. I can do it by just an individual expansion or something like that, yes. If
you can do it just by map, can't you?
But when we do the full proper giveaway, we will do it like the full map, and it only goes up to Shadowlands. Right, newspaper is delivered. Is that the...
Because you were trying to look for a...
Right, just kill these.
Shadowlands.
Yeah, because I lost out on one the other day, didn't I, when I was trying to find a dragonflight.
Right.
What I thought was a dragonflight zone, and it hadn't even got dragonflights on there. Right, that's... He needs those, that's fine. can have some of those. So mostly we're trying to get this reputation up to see if the pets and stuff that you can get are tradable and sellable on the auction house. Because if they are, then that's a potential way of people making gold. Because when battle pets first get released, they can sell for quite a lot. As a lot of people made a lot of gold off the Crackle Roll pet that I was talking about when the last patch came out. A lot of people made a lot of gold off that. And this time it'd be even better because there's a rep behind it and you need to grind that rep out first. It means those pets are going to be rarer and everyone's having to make a choice between 4 different reputations. So even less people are going to have that. Right, you can have that. So that is literally the only reason I'm really grinding this rep, to test that out. You can cancel scam there. I do like the way you say Gen Carville. You don't know it that well, but you still won. I get jittery and click too quick. Should spend more time getting precise. The thing is, we've had it times where it's closed down a couple of seconds early as well, hasn't it? And it's better to click at like 5 seconds and not risk getting 0 and just getting a few hundred less points. Right, you're gonna. Can anyone download the PTR? You made me think it'd be useful to have some first-hand experience. Yeah, you can literally just create a PTR account on your. You have to go onto your Battle.net login, but on the sort of web browser, not on the Battle.net tool. And from there, you can create a Battle.net account for free. It doesn't cost you anything. And then from there, you should be able to download the PTR if you want to play it. But it depends what you're actually looking at testing. Because obviously, from a gold making perspective, I'm going to cover everything. But if you want to cover like other stuff as well, because obviously I'm not going to be testing dungeons or anything like that.
Even I've done PTR sometimes and found some interesting things that you've done.
Yeah. So I actually need to level up my fishing skill as well, simply because we have that new fishing thing. Although we don't actually know what the rewards are yet, but still, even if I do sometimes make videos and cover stuff that's not particularly gold making related, so if it's to do with fishing, even if it's cosmetic stuff, I might cover it eventually. Right, all these guys have stopped crafting and I didn't even notice. So we like to keep the crafters ticking over and making some gold. But we best buy some. Price on these are actually going up. Funny, everyone invested in these, expecting the price to go up when they first released, and they didn't, but they've started going up now. So we switch over to the multi-craft tool, and it's fine. We need some. We need about 30,000 of those. This guy stopped crafting as well. Why is he still running? Just keep running out of these. No, I don't want 108,000. Jump from Wrath the Lich King to the War of In. I have to scan every map then. Well, I mean, if you've jumped that many expansions, but none of us have an excuse, because Mrs. K only started playing in Legion. And she's like dominating.
Yeah, but I've done a lot of gathering and
Don't know what actually killed me there.
And I always find interesting things with maps that you don't see.
Oh yeah, I mean you pay a lot more attention to what's going on than I do.
Like the little wedding under the water in one of the expansions.
Oh, that was in BFA, wasn't it? Was it the turtle wedding under the water?
Yeah.
Right, you can make sure we're on the right profession tool. Craft those.
Which is a little bit. Yours.
Craft those.
Yours. Yeah. Like your food.
Right. Oh, that's nice. That's nearly everything sold on this server. This is what happens sometimes when I'm not paying attention to the character I'm actually supposed to be playing on. And how come that says newspapers delivered 0 out of 12? I thought I was on 11 out of 12. I swear that's what it said earlier. Any update in the PTR related to new profession stat changes? I did a video on it last week, and I tested all the well, I didn't test all the profession stuff, but I tested tailoring and inscription in particular, because those were the ones that we were expecting to get the biggest changes in the profession stats, because they were getting a multi-craft nerf as well as the general profession changes. And I didn't see any difference from my numbers that I had on live. So from my perspective, I don't feel like those crafting stat changes are in yet. But as you see, if you read the Wowhead article, which is quite misleading, if you read that, the stat changes weren't necessarily set in concrete as to whether they were coming in or not. I will keep checking, but at the moment, I don't think it looks like we're going to get those changes. Right, let's go, go, go. Like, I need to check. I haven't actually checked to see if you can kill these rares daily yet either. I'm sure somebody by this point has already done that. But I've not actually done 2 consecutive days on the PTR yet. There's another world quest. There's some side quests and stuff up there as well. I need to... We'll actually go over and do the crash one. I need to do 3 of those for the weekly. Right. To be fair, that's probably about the best I've ever driven this thing. Right, can't remember what. Usually I'm just clicking on this, aren't I? Why is it not letting me dig? Right, I'm going to wait till this guy's finished because I don't want to interfere with his one because it just resets it to 5 minutes at the moment, or it was doing before at least anyway. You just make a PTR on your Blizzard account. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure you have to do it on the you have to do it on the website. You can't do it just on your sort of browser. Yeah, so you can, it's not just PTR, you can sign up for beta access and stuff like that on there as well, but you know, they're pretty much selling beta access nowadays instead, aren't they? So we'll just... That's done cancelling. Right, so you've got nothing on there. So how? 9.25, just over 700k to go on this challenge, and then we can knock it on the head. Because it's taken longer than it should have done already. Sort of like this quest. So I wasn't obviously in Mr. GM's chat because I started streaming. But so like at the start of the stream, he said he had an announcement at 6 p.m. and I guessed in my head that there was a Plunderstorm tournament, which obviously has happened. I assume he's taking part. Is that right, guys? Has he got Scripe again? Jay the Bard. Is that the teams? Who's winning that then, guys? What the? How can that be a team? Right click and buy.
It does, it's in the button.
I don't know then. It'd just be bugging.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to say that Gingy and Miri's team looks a bit like 1 to 4 favourite or something like that. Right, you're shoveling, but the world quest isn't actually ticking over. Has it gone to somewhere else? Let's just shovel for a bit and see if it... So is... Depends, both Gingy and Miras have died to low-level mobs in Classic. I mean, that's true. But hasn't Gingy died from pretty much every mob in Classic at this point as well? At some point. Did he actually get to 60? I saw the other day when I popped on, he was at like 56. You got to 60 pre-raid bits. I mean, once you get to 60, I would say that's the worst of it over. You got to 60 pre-raid bits and bought items for his alt warrior from the auction house, so he had to delete both characters. They made him delete both characters, not just the warrior. The warrior I get, but that seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? Right, the scrap thing's moved over here, that's why it's not working. Oh, that went well. Like, I get them penalising the warrior, but... So, for the rules for this then, is it completely solar cell found? Or once you get to 60, can you use the auction house? You go. You get digging. Preaching Noble going for the Pacifist Award again. I don't know. I think there was some... some people did pretty well pacifist-wise last time, didn't they? Right, we've got ads now anyway, guys, so... Let's watch. Let's watch 4 minutes and 28 of digging. Pika and Zara got a good chance too. Yeah. Guild leaders can buy stuff with guild gold and distribute it via game of tribute chests. Okay, that's... like, the whole thing's just a bit weird, isn't it? So yeah, instead of everyone buying gold, the guild leader buys. Are you saying the guild leader buys gold, or are you saying the guild leader is just the only one that's buying stuff off the auction house? Because you'd imagine that's an issue. Although I did think about gold making on hardcore, just not so much for having the gold on hardcore, just because you can transfer it to retail quite easily, and I imagine the gold per hour would be pretty insane, because gold on hardcore is much harder to come by than gold on retail. The duel the other day was peak content, 500k viewers on Twitch. So what was that duel actually about? Because obviously I saw that it was going crazy. Like, ridiculous crazy in viewership. Was it supposed to be some like WWE like grudge match or something? As I assume it was 260s to the death. What's the guild leader position as far as I know? Okay. Okay, so it was like a... It was like a proper Mak'gora then. I challenge you for leadership of the Horde. Have you figured out how the weekly Urge to Surge works? No. And if you've got any clues as to how you might think it's working. I couldn't even get this delivery things, the shipping and handling jobs completed. Because whenever I tried to do them on the car, they just never seemed to tick over. I did loads last week and they just weren't thingying at all. Just keep digging. Kill the bombs, kill the bombs. Keep digging. It's just going to give me one of the... Yes, yes, that's done. It's done, that's all I care. I don't have to dig out any more holes this week. Right, have I actually got... I don't even know if I've got any battle pets on my US account at all. You guys are still attacking. You can kill him. Soda was leader but got killed in a dungeon. So Tyler got the leader position and Soda had punishments, and then they set the duel for leadership and Soda lost it. Okay. I knew Soda was leader because Pilav put it in that video, didn't he? In that video that he put me in a while ago. So I knew it was he was going to be leader, but I didn't know everything else happened. I sort of fell behind all the drama and stuff of what was going on with OnlyFans. It just seemed like constant drama, which, you know, is amazing for viewership. Who is the strongest war chief but wasn't Makara? They had the best to 5 duels. After it was 4-4, they did a duel without weapons, just fist.
50 cups.
That must have taken like all day, surely. Right, I'm just checking my pets because I don't even know if I don't actually have any pets at all on the US region, so I can't actually do the pet battle world quests. That's a bit thingy, unless I buy some, copy a character over and trade them across. I don't think you can do that, because I think when you have a fresh BattleNet, if I recall, you can't just buy level 25 pets. You have to naturally level your first pet up. Pilav got kicked. I don't even want to. I can't imagine why. Why would he get kicked? Like, there could only be like 30 different reasons, couldn't there? But I swore I saw him on Classic still the other day. There's a quest in here somewhere that I need to still clear out. Oh, it's just this thing. Destroy throughout the compound. I thought I did this quest already. I swear I did this quest already last week. I'm still collecting all these, even though they only give resonance crystals. I'm just making sure you can't get your weekly profession treasures from them. Not that it matters so much anymore, it's just interesting to know more than anything else. Anything for content, of course. Yeah, I mean, like, the content with, like, hardcore WoW, I mean, it writes itself, really, doesn't it? Because there's so much on the line all the time. But at the same time, if you have something like that every now and again, it's because even people dying is good for content, isn't it? Even for them, it might suck from a personal perspective that you lose like level 50 odd character or whatever, but then you're on the front page of Wowhead half the time with your clips and everything. It's not bad. It's bad for your gameplay, but it's not bad for your viewership at all. Right. And I think everyone expected Tyler to lose because until a couple of weeks ago he was still clicking abilities and stuff. Yeah, I agree. The big content Yoda didn't know what to do. If I'm sure if he's that good of a player, if he was clicking abilities, surely he was trolling with it. Like, you can't imagine a player who like plays League, which I assume he plays League at a decent level, was really clicking his abilities when he was playing seriously, surely. What's the character in the top left screen doing? Whenever I join the stream, he's standing in the spot. Is it for a red rock? He farms the toy, basically. So on this account, I have my auction house characters for my 0 to gold cap. But it's also a good way for me to AFK farm, because he will just kill the rare that spawns like every 6 minutes. There's loads of rares in the game that you can just sort of AFK farm, but there's not many that spawn this frequently. Most of them, like, you know, they're at least an hour or something like that. So normally, if I was camp farming something like this, I would do it on several accounts at once. So what you do is you farm in, like, say you're going to do it on 5 accounts. You farm in 5 different phases. Tell you what, let's do it the easy way. Let's show you how you should farm like this, because I've got it in my old video, haven't I? If I can find it. I put so many videos out, sometimes it's... Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, so normally if you're going to farm like this, then this is how you should do it. So what you do is you have like 5, like if you've got the accounts, you have 5 accounts open, you have all 5 of them camping the location. And then when he spawns on one of them, you invite all the others over to that phase. So you have like an invite macro. So he's going to invite them all over, pull them all into his phase. They'll all kill him. They'll all get loot. Then they leave the group and they all go back to their own phases. And not only are you farming it in 5 phases then, but every time you get it, you're getting 5 loads of loot as well. So it's getting you like 25 times more loot effectively. But obviously you need multiple accounts to do that. And you can do it with... Yeah. It's... That's the best way of AFK farming, really. Right. So it doesn't look like you can get profession treasures from any of these now, because I would have probably had one by now. You can get a toy, but it's sort of, it's bind on pickup, so we don't really care about that because we can't sell it. I have no idea, honestly. The guy screams way too much in that low quality headphone mic that I just can't stand more than 1 minute. I must be talking about Tile 8. I'm not... Could be talking about a few people, to be honest. Right, can I actually... I don't think I can kill this guy. Whenever I'm on the PTR, there doesn't ever seem to be anybody else here. Right, this guy's still crafting away. He's crafting rank 1 boundless ciphers, and the other guy's going to craft rank 2 bolts and rank 2 exquisite weavercloth bolts. And the guy in the PTR is just sat on the PTR crashing at the moment. Both literally crashing with a car and while crashing at the same time. It's one of the fun things we get to experience on this stream, running an RTX 2060 while playing so many versions of WoW at once. So can I get him down? It's... where's my freaking pet heal ability? Heal, heal. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this guy down, especially not with my, like, lag. I was going to say skills, but I changed the word to lag. Seeing as I seem to have also pulled the boss as well now. Heal us both up, that'll do. You mean clicking abilities like that? Yeah? Like the pros do? Yeah, I can't kill this guy. It's not the heal, it's that channeled ability just does too much damage to me. There are too many crafting stations in the new zone. Are there crafting stations in the new zone, or will be crafting in Donegal? I guess Donegal is going to be the main city for the whole expansion. There are crafting things, crafting tables that you can unlock on the top floor in the hotel. So if you do want to craft here, you can, but it's probably not going to be any better for you. Because the idea of getting out the main city is to go somewhere where it's going to be less laggy, but like all the players are going to be in this zone, so it's not going to be less laggy. Especially when you have a world boss in the zone as well, that tends to make it even worse. So yeah, there will be crafting stations here that you can use, but it's probably not going to be any better if you're thinking from like things from that perspective. Right, apparently my mount dead. Not the mount, the other thing, the pet. I can't make up the zone for that toy farmer there when I Google farm. Former intern, I get a mob in Dustwaller Marsh. It is in Dustwaller Marsh. Yeah. Like Wu says, it's up here. It's not a good gold per hour farm though. The only thing that's good about it is that it's AFK. Like there are much better things you can be doing to make gold. Like if I had a crafter on this account and it wasn't independent. Well, that account is supposed to be independent because of Zero to Gold Cap Challenge, so I can't just run a crafter on it that I don't have on it. If you get me. Because otherwise I would just run a third crafter if I was just thinking about the pure amount of gold it would make. It's only there for that reason, basically. Oh, I need to stop making all these accounts so big. If you make them too big, it doesn't like it. Get that squeezed into there. Get that squeezed into there. Right, so he can carry on crafting those inks. So we can craft, and so I've got 3,300 inks. I want to turn them into ciphers, so that's what 1650 crafts, which is what times 5 is what 7,250 is that? Spears? Something like that. I'm sure that number is miles out, but we'll go with that. Oh, and I've used the wrong mount. Used the good auction house mount. So you can... Right, you need some of those before we get started. Don't know what's up with these windows today. They're not liking it.
Evil's up.
Yes, I've killed Bluebell. I've killed Bluebell. Damn, in my 20 years of playing, I don't think I've ever been there. Yeah, that's the point. Nobody goes there.
Yeah, but the pre-patch stuff was there.
Was it?
In Dust Swallow. Loads of it. Yeah, the pre-patch event.
Well, like I said, if I was just looking at actual gold made, I would do something else. It's because it's an independent account and I don't have the it's an independent challenge and I don't have the gold on it. Well, I do have the gold on it, but there's no point because I've nearly finished the challenge. I just want to sell off what I've got left and get the challenge finished. All right, this is giving me like another million quests to do. I remember these side gig quests. These are the ones that weren't showing up on the minimap, were they? No. Like they were just... They just seemed like really... Like they don't even seem like they would be in this zone. Let me have a look on WoW with a sec. How much gold did you have? I've got about 1.2 billion, but I don't know exactly how much I've got because it's a pain in the ass to count it. It takes hours and hours and hours to count it. And I can't be bothered to check it. I've not checked it for months, but that's roughly what I've got. Gave away about 28 million gold on the last giveaway weekend, on the last giveaway stream we did. Which we do on the first Saturday of every month, so that was what, a couple of weeks ago. It'll be 2 weeks ago yesterday. No, 2 weeks ago tomorrow, sorry. Oh no, actually, it was a 24-hour stream, wasn't it? So that was actually starting literally 2 weeks ago, almost in a couple of hours. We did the 24-hour stream, gave away about 28 million in total. And that's what we've got. That's the giveaway we've got running now. So we've got 10 million gold giveaway that people enter literally just by being here over the month. And we'll draw all that on that. We'll draw all that when we do the first Saturday giveaway of the month. But then we'll do some other stuff as well. We did some races. We did some hide and seek. A lot of other people. A lot of people won prizes. In fact, nearly on the US. We did a race on the US and we did a race on the EU. And on the US, every single person got a prize. But we had more people on the EU. I think we had what? It was about 80, 90 people we had doing the race on the EU.
We had about 80 odd prizes, didn't we? And the lift got everybody.
And the lift got everybody, yeah.
Made the ones in the lead. Yeah.
Right, so that's for a quest down there. So I can come back. Am I transformed into a rat? I actually am transformed into a rat. That's cool. But I don't want to do that quest yet because I'm miles away. We'll go and do that in a bit. Reduce, reuse, resell. So my thing is, where is these quests? Because there's 4 of them. Also, this is this right, so these quests are down here. Okay, right, that's solved that. So all those weeklies I missed out on last week, it's all down there. So let's go and do that. Don't know if there's a shortcut here, is there? I even got Dollar and Halfstone on this character. Nope, nope, nope. Right. I'm literally I'm gonna have to run there. Pain in the ass. Weevils up, Weevils down. Right, at least found that. Good evening. Hello, Solar Bird. How's it going? You think it's better to sell Herb's skin or ores now or wait till patch? If it were me, I would just sell them now. Honestly. But you just don't know. You just don't know what's gonna. Oh, I've got right, just a minute, because I've had loads more quests pop up here as well now. This is just renown rewards, I'm sure. Right, that's from the Ballerstones. That's fine. That's fine. Right, that's just all basic stuff. So fashion recipes are now. Oh god, I've got quests to do delves, and they give reps. So I'm actually gonna have to do them. So now she's asking me to go to all the quartermasters for all the different factions. She didn't do that before. You'd imagine that was one that was supposed to come in. Basically, it's just spawned me about another 20 quests to get done. All good wine candy weekend. Hey, it sounds fantastic. Well, besides wine, but
Hey.
we can forgive you for that.
I like wine. It depends what wine.
Wine's a bit too. It's a bit too posh for me. I'm very common.
Pina coladas.
I wouldn't say pina coladas are probably common, but wine's more like middle class, though, isn't it? All got about 610.
No, not red.
Always red only. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, surge pricing. Something's going on with the surge pricing thing. That wasn't here.
To cook with, yeah.
I can't understand it getting cooked with, to be honest. Right.
Oh no, you had some pasta bologneses with it in.
God, I'm so insane. Right, the surge pricing thing. I've never. This didn't pop up last week. So what do we do with this? Right, where are we going? Is it in here? Up here. Forget everything else we're doing on other accounts for now, because is it a car thing? It looks like it's actually in here, not actually on the car thing. Where are we going? Where are we going? So it says time left 8 minutes. Is it actually just a... Like, I don't think it's... I don't... Yeah. Does it actually tell you in the... actually tell you on the weekly quest? Participating set price surge. Occasionally we get more jobs than we can handle. Big pricing. Help out doing surge pricing will help you with your help. Right, I just assume it's doing one of these then. But I don't think this is going to work though, but that seems a bit simple for it to be, oh, you're just doing that. What's that? That's not it. Like now. Right, so now I just have to kill some of these then. That's fine, that's easy enough. I can manage that. Even I can manage that. You can carry on. PTR is super laggy. I've got a feeling I'm going to be dead in a minute. It's gone. Probably not going to get that price surging thing done then. Right, we need to get back in again from scratch. Right, he needs... Make sure his buffs are back up. Some guy here selling spectral tigers and stuff. That looks a bit scammy though, to be honest. To be honest, this one's lagging out as well.
Wow.
Left. Now, if you're buying something like a Swift Spectral Tiger or something like that needs multiple gold caps, so you need to trust the person you're trading with because they can't trade you the item at the same time that you trade them the gold, then you need to do it like with in WoW Market or something like that. Don't post non-EU for today, Kate. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. I like how like other people get stream sniped in different ways. I get stream sniped by like as soon as I post my auctions, everybody else goes and undercuts them straight away. If you'd learn level working new, what would you skill? I would skill. If you go on the Discord, there is a level working guide on there, and that's how I would skill it, basically. It's unless you go in gear crafting, and then if you're going to go for gear crafting, then it's quite a simple thing to follow. But if you're not crafting gear, then I would go with my suggested build that's on the Discord. Thank you. I'm on Discord looking to. Yeah, it's in the gold making resources section. There's guides there for a few of the professions. It's all, yeah, it's all just hosted on the Discord, basically. Let's take some of the strain off for a minute. Right, now you can get back to crafting before we get back on the PTR. That's fine, that's all doing well, that's fine. And you have the right profession tool. You can go back to what you were doing. Right, everyone's sort of nearly set back up again. You should have an add-on that shows what realm you are on, but there's a catch. It shows the wrong realm. That would just be so freaking annoying, though, wouldn't it? The simple, oh, excuse me, the simple way around that problem is just name your characters after the realm. If you're going to, I mean, if your characters are like mine, where they're mostly set up to be selling stuff on different servers. Then if you name it after the server, then it definitely makes things easier for yourself because you forget what server you're on all the time. Of course, I didn't follow my own advice. Or what is now my own advice anyway, and all my characters are not set up like that. And so now I need to go back. I meant for people who undercut you. Oh, I see, yeah. But it's just going to confuse me more, honestly. The best way for me to do it is just not post my auctions when I'm on stream. So am I posting my auctions before stream? Am I posting my auctions after stream? Nobody knows. Oh, right, this surge pricing thing now, there's a UI interface thing that's popped up. But it's sort of disappeared.
Okay.
No, I assume the price just went because I didn't actually do any of the tasks and stuff like that. Well, at least we've seen it pop up now. At least it's something. And it's not just a... You know, like last week we couldn't really figure out what it was. So slowly things seem to be making more and more sense on the PTR. But we've got a lot of side quests and stuff to get through. But we were just heading... let's head over to the flight map. Let's get out of this zone and let's go and do the stuff in the other zone. It's going to be... Oh, there's a flight master just there, actually. It's wrong fucking way. You need to... that one you need to go to fly out the zone. Is it what? Where was the what? What was the one you had to do to get out the zone? I can't even freaking remember now. Just remembered something actually. Have I got? Actually, only got 7 toys on you. Best way to tell you which server you is to see which woo you are busy undercutting. Yeah, so that's actually not going to work, is it? Because it's just going to say like woo twisted never or something, isn't it? And that's not going to work at all. Right, how do I get out of this freaking zone? I thought you could fly out on one of these flight masters.
Let's take the rocket out.
Which rocket?
Get out of the zone.
There's a rocket there. It's fine. It doesn't go anywhere. You can't fly out on the flight master, can you? We had this problem before. There's no way to zoom the map out. Yeah, where is the rocket? It's okay saying that.
Isn't it where you are? There.
Up here. Is that a rocket in your pocket? Well, you can't see everything on the camera, can you, man?
I don't know. I've not actually been on the PTR. I'm just trying to help.
Okay. Hello, Mampies. How's it going, man?
Matthews might know how to get out of the zone.
I've got it. Found it. I found the rocket. It's the big rocket. It's the really big rocket. Good morning, sir. How are you this fine Friday? Well, I guess it's evening in the UK. Yes, it's evening here. We are... What time are we at? We are almost 7 PM. It's good, thank you, Toby. How's it going over there? Is it your weekend yet? Just hope Elon Musk didn't manufacture it. Hey, as long as we don't have to watch him manufacture it, as long as we only see the end result, it's fine because we know it'll be perfect then, don't we? It'll be the best level 96 hardcore rocket ever. Right. At least we'll just be able to half-stone back here anyway. I know it's quicker to fly there manually, but it sounds like a lot of effort on my behalf. Right. Screams in Kiwi Chaos. Oh. I found one the other day. My first one. I didn't leave it on the ground. And you know, I'm only level 25 in hardcore, so, you know. I only got Zekre done last night, took me 36 attempts. Congrats, man. That's the thingy boss, isn't it? The, what do you call it? Delves boss, isn't it? But did you feel like on those 46 attempts, did you feel like your deaths were warranted and you were learning along the way? Or did you just think it was like, oh, this is bullcrap? I did. I felt like it's getting better over time. Yeah, I mean, that's fine then, because it's good having challenges like that where it's very hard, but when you die and you fail, you know you could have done better, and you can slowly improve to get push through the challenge. That's what we want in the game. I think me flying on this rocket has crashed the PTR again.
I was just going into the loading section. That bit in the causeway always bugs out a bit though when you go up, even on live.
It's highly frustrating having multiple attempts at 10% and failing. Below 10% and failing, but I knew I could do it. Yeah, I mean, like, once you start getting to those numbers, then, you know, it's like when you're watching the race for world first, and you're just like, I was here, this is it. Because you know it's just a matter of time before you get the kill. You just need to keep pulling to get it done. Not even attempted Zekfir yet. 46 attempts thing is making me think I won't bother. Like why not, Rob? Why wouldn't you give it a go? Guys, do you think I dare run Motherload on Mythic on the PTR to see if I get the recipe? Or do you think that would just be like a really frustrating thing to do? Right, so that's fine. We can go over here and do all this stuff. That's good. I didn't see where all this was last week. It's at least I know now anyway. Weird lens flare on your cam. Just a minute, I can sort that out. I know what it is. It happens sometimes depending where I put the camera. Oh, it's not going to go away. Need to turn light off. Put the one on the back on. Let me land here 2 seconds. I'll sort. I know what you mean. I can see it now.
It looks pretty. I can see both the cats.
To be fair, the whole room looks better like that anyway.
Everyone got to see the cats as well in the background.
To be fair, I don't know why I ever have that light on, because it just does that sometimes, and it just looks better like this anyway. Okay, that's promising my Warrior 617. Give it a go, Rob. Give it a go and let us know how it goes. Right, so we're just basically killing a load of crabs. Yeah, this is easy. Oh, apparently not those crabs. It's the wrong sort of crabs. Oh, they're robot crabs. Why they're not spawning? We'll have to come back in a bit. It's fine. There's a few of these spawn points. That's... And there's loads of them here. It's fine. I don't have to mess about going back. Kill these off. That's fine. So there is, like, I know you get through the quests a lot quicker if you're not doing like the multiple things I'm doing on accounts, but it does seem like, you know, a reasonable amount of stuff to do, like on a weekly lockout to keep you going. Right, so we're after shiny treasures. That's just dirt piles. That's fine. Even I can do that. Oh, that's aspiring sandcastle. I tend to get very frustrated quite easily, so I'm worried my laptop may take a trip out the window. Okay, maybe it's not a good idea then. Maybe give that a pass then. Don't go freaking destroying your laptop over it. But doesn't it, like if you get frustrated over it, doesn't it make it feel even better when you do get through it? And you get that sort of sense of achievement. Or is it just not worth the stress? Tempted to maybe get my druid bear to 80 and try it on that. From what I've seen, druid bears are near impossible to kill. Yeah, but so hyped when I finally got it after 2 hours. I yelled out at my wife, thought I hurt myself. Yeah, I mean, like, we've all done that on something with WoW related before, though, haven't we? I remember before Dragonflight came out, and Lazy Goldmaker did a video about inspiration in the new Dragonflight expansion, and I was like, shit, because I had all my plan in place for the new expansion, and he was basically like telling everybody what I was going to do, not knowing it was what I was going to do, obviously. I was like, I hope this video really doesn't take off. And I was like that. I was like freaking stressing out to my monitor to max. And she's like, what's going on? What's going on? Like she thought the Queen had died or something. It's like, no. Lazy Goldmaker's just released a video. It was before the Queen died, wasn't it? It was before Dragonflight came out.
Right.
And then I released a video like a few weeks later saying what I did, and that video took off. Because I made like 80 million or something profit in just a few weeks from it. Yeah, people should have watched Lazy Goldmaker's video. Guess we just dig in. Just dig in. This is easy. This is chilled. I can manage this. Oh, my maths was out, guys. I'm going to end up with like some inks left over. But that's fine. It doesn't matter if it's out slightly. And sell some inks as well. Right, just burn you down. How many of those have we made? We've made like 2,700 rank 1 boundless. I think that's... We don't really want to make more than that. That's enough to keep us going for a little while. So we'll see what else we can craft in a minute. Probably craft some rank 2 boundless, to be honest. Where's these? Right, Sandcastle. Right, to be fair, I could probably do some inks as well, but the inks just take freaking ages to sell. Even though you can get good profit margins on them, it's just like the pigments as well. It's you can get the good profit margins, but it just takes freaking decades to sell them. And especially with the herb prices being quite high at the moment, don't want to risk potentially dipping herb prices. So just give me two of these out a minute. Oh no, 2 of those even, shall I say? 2 of those. How close are we to being able to craft rank 2? So we need 253 and we're at 222. So if we could go up another, what, 30 skill. I did both of those, that would be 30 skill. I don't think I want to go up another 30. Second, let me check my milling, because I don't want to screw up my milling. If I screw up my milling, then I've completely bricked this crafter then. The whole point of this crafter is to have low skill. Take 4 of those. Where's fucking inscription gone? That's already rank 2 to ranked. That's fine. And then for the inks, you have to be careful because you're trying not to hit certain thresholds. Could you sacrifice any of your professional equipment when crafting to keep your skill low for milling? You could sacrifice this one. So you can take that off because it's got multi-craft and ingenuity on it. So there's no benefit. We've got ads. We'll go back to it when we've done the ads. Kill Weevil as well while we're at it. Right, let's pop over here. Just get freaking loads of sandcastles, basically. Not getting any of the freaking... Not getting any of the things I actually need. Right, we're back now anyway. Back from ads. So yeah, what you're saying, Rob, when you are milling, you can take this off. Because milling's not affected by multicraft or ingenuity. So you can completely take that off. And it's a safer way of doing it. Alternatively though, rather than putting more points into here, I could put more points into there. And that's a safer way of being able to reduce crapper boundless ciphers. I need to get up to 253, so that needs to go up by 30 points for it to be an issue for me. You want to keep yourself ideally on the threshold between crafting rank 1s and rank 2s. But we need to use all of this when we're crafting boundless ciphers. The core options are nice. Yeah, but you have to like really be careful. Because once you've allocated your points and you've got your skill too high, you just screwed then and you're bricked. Well, you're not bricked, but you can't do you know what you potentially set the character up for originally. I'll put 8 in there. Then that's going to take me to 235. So now I'm 18 short, so I can get 17 more skill. So 2 more in there is going to give me 12 more skill, so that's going to put me right... 12 more skills, so that's 247, so that's going to put me right on the threshold between rank 1 and rank 2 crafting. I just need 2 more... 2 more knowledge points, which we can go and pick up now. And then I'll just do the rank 2 crafting on this guy instead of doing it on the other one. We just craft... oh, please tell me there's something to craft that... There we go, that'll do. That should do it. Now that should... that's fine, so if I use that... those 2 points in. And now, well, I can't chest it because I've just used up all my ink to craft that, but... What do you think of the Highland deal, by the way? I think it was freaking crazy. That is a lot of years to give somebody a contract, isn't it? Like, I suppose it's not like Chelsea going and giving like some unknown 17-year-old a 14-year contract for 200 grand a week, but yeah, if you want to tie a player down, that's the way to do it, isn't it? Was it confirmed 525k per week? Like, I don't know. I don't know if it, like, it's never completely confirmed, is it? But they're usually fairly, you know, they know roughly what's going on, don't they? It's crazy, absolute madness. 10 years and could be in the Championship next year. Yeah, can you imagine Haaland in the Championship? Like, he already scores a, like, you know, like, absolutely ridiculous amount of goals. Can you imagine in the Championship and coming up against freaking, like, Haaland playing against Wrexham next year? 10. God, that lure drop just keeps sneaking up in price. Rank 2 lure drops cheaper than rank 1 now. $7.25. Rank 2 everything is near enough cheaper than rank 1 now. What are you doing? Why are you getting big? I know there was something I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be doing this PTR stuff, weren't I? So you're sort of sorted. Come down here. You switched over to your resourcefulness. That's fine. That's good. Get those, and you can get on with your milling. Why is it not? Right, that's fine. Doing what you're supposed to be doing. Why are you not? There we go. That's fine. All good. Did you see the non-league team a little over a year ago that offered to take him on loan to keep him match fit in the World Cup league break? Yeah, well, I imagine I know what the answer was. Like, surely it's a waste of time even asking. But need to concentrate more on the PTR and getting this stuff done. Otherwise, I'm never going to get this rep. Can't use the bike here, can we? No. It would be cool if they just made it so you could use the bikes outside the zone. Do you think we'll... Do you think that'll be something that comes? That they'll let us use the bikes in other zones? Did I hear somewhere or read somewhere that it might be a new mounted system that we're getting? Or am I just making things up that I've dreamt about? Let's burn these guys down. And the answer to should I run mother load on the PTR to see if I get the recipe? No, why should you talk to yourself like that? Yeah, I know, like... It's like the worst thing you can do, isn't it? Oh, I've been farming this on however many characters, but I can only do it once a week. Let's just see if we get it on the PTR. With the feedback they got, I doubt it. What, for the drive system? Like, because a lot of people wouldn't use it anyway, would they? Because even though it's probably faster on the ground, it's still not faster than using a flying mount, really, is it? So I don't know. I don't know. It wouldn't really harm the game, would it being there? But at the same time, would anybody like even use it or even care? But it just opens up the opportunity for more like racing style world quests and stuff like that, if that's something that people care about. I know a lot of people have liked the dragon riding ones, haven't they? I got the golden mane horse in beta. Was it BFA? I mean, like, that's just really freaking sucky, isn't it? Yeah, but you've got it because you probably bought it off the auction house, haven't you? You've not farmed it. It's like a ridiculously low.
I've not bought it off the auction house. I don't buy mounts off the auction house.
Well,
I've never bought mounts off the
you've probably used my gold to buy it off the auction house then, haven't you?
No, I haven't. Don't start saying that.
Yeah, never dropped on live, had to buy it. Well, I hope you didn't pay, like, buy it when it was like 400k. Which it was at times, wasn't it?
I got very lucky in BFA and lots of things dropped for me when it shouldn't.
Did we manage... Did that pet actually just follow me down the wall then? And didn't pull the entire cave? Like, what's that all about? Like, that confused me. I was expecting to have a massive trail of mobs behind me. I bought some towards the end of BFA and sold them later during Shadowlands. Yeah, I mean, that's like my style, isn't it? Buy them at the end of the expansion. Sort of thing. Buy them when supply's at its highest. The price is at its lowest, and then sell them later on when the price has gone up. Why do you want the recipe anyway? The sell rate is too low for it to make a meaningful profit. I sell them fine. I have no problem selling them.
Oh no, I think I did actually
Like,
get that one.
Like, if you are somebody that's just selling on one server, then yes, it's absolutely pointless spending the time farming a recipe like that. But if you're like me and you sell on 175 servers, then you can farm that thing all day long and you're never going to have enough of them to list on the auction house. And the gold per hour equivalent for farming nodes is really nice. It's not like start of expansion farming sort of nice, but I think when I checked before, you can get about 1.5 of those mounts an hour.
I think I got that mount when I was doing the B mount in that area.
Did you? Oh, so you did get it, bro.
Yeah, the only one I didn't get was the packaged beans.
Well, yeah, like a lot of those sort of recipes, like the Vile of the Sands and stuff like that. Well, I mean, that's not really profitable anymore anyway. But any sort of recipe that is something you sell on an individual server, it's not worth selling anymore just on one server. Like you have to be thinking, I'm going to be selling this on like 50 servers for it to be worth it. So you're either selling something on the region-wide auction house, or you're selling it near enough region-wide on individual servers. But either way, you do not get a recipe to sell it on one server. You know, you're not going to make particularly decent gold from that. get these things. So I don't actually know what the sell rate is on the mount. I just know it sells. Well, it sells fine for me, should I say. I can't actually check. I mean, I can check on the US accounts, but it's the EU account where I've got the... I can farm the mount on the EU. I just can't farm it on the US, which is where I ideally want it. Mecha Mogul Mark III. You ain't got TSM, so you can't see sell rate. Where's the... We're looking for just one more of these things to repair. Is there enough rep to get Renown 6 to get the pets on day 1? It's the pets aren't from Renown 6, I don't think. The pets are from getting revered with your thingy faction. So you pick a cartel to follow. And I've gone with Blackwater. And you need to get that to revered to get the pets. Basically. So that is basically what you are aiming for. But it basically depends on how many resonance crystals you've got as to whether it's worth doing or not. Because it still costs resonance crystals, and if you watched a video recently about cashing in your resonance crystals, then you might not have any left already. Guess it's worth it if you're selling it with a bunch of items on all servers. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go and be just listing that item. Like, so for players that aren't crafting anything else or selling anything else cross realm, just doing it for that one item is probably not worth it. But like, I'm already selling, what, 50, 60, 70 items, like 8, 10 million gold's worth of stuff on every server. So for me, it's to add one item on. It's no extra. It's not costing me any more time to list the items because it's something I'm already doing anyway. But if somebody was just setting it up just for that one item, then it's then they're logging across 50 servers just to list one item, and then it's probably not worth it. A lot of people are still in that that mindset of just, craft things on one server, sell things on one server. And especially now we've got the Warband Bank, it's really outdated now. Right, so you can what we actually is that? Did he really just... Oh no, swirlies. Don't get me to get out of swirlies. Guys, this is why I don't Mythic Raid anymore, because now they've put swirlies into World Quests. And I'm clicked on my freaking mount, I can't even see this. Oh, it's the crystals I want, not the freaking... Is that it? Right, okay, that's fine. Now what? Bring me Spanner. He's freaking very clumsy, he's just dropping everything. Hold the shrink ray. Okay. So these aren't actually... It looks like I've done the actual weekly stuff. These are like side quests that just popped up for me. What do you mean, have you seen the auction house delay? What, for posting items? That's why you keep the number of items that you sell on a server below like 70 to 80, because when you get more than that, it gets really time consuming to post. Right, is this actually in the cave bit, I assume? We're in here. Right, apparently shrinking you and then what? Killing you? So basically it's just kill quest. I can deal with kill quest. Am I shrinking them? They're already tiny. I feel bad killing them, they're so small. Just feels wrong. Right, I'm not going down there. Right. Wander around here. Nope, that didn't use shrinking ray. Oh, I can still use it. Has it got a cold? Yeah, it's got a cooldown. That's why I'm too quick. The effect of warbands and person-to-person direct gold trading actually deserves a thesis. It's like moving from a protector's global economy with a high trade banners and import towers to a global free trade zone, having a huge and progressive bigger impact on server prices. Yeah, but you know, for those of us that were importers and exporters prior to the warband bank, you know, it's affected our profit margins, hasn't it? But yeah, the changes on the economy overall have been very interesting, and it benefits the majority of the player base. It just doesn't benefit like the top like 1%. But that's why it should be in the game, because it benefits the majority of people. Well, I suppose it doesn't benefit crafters that were on like small servers, because the crafters that were on small servers before used to have like an absolute field day, didn't they? Please tell me this is the way out. Oh no, I've just ran into a... That's not the way out, guys. Like, where the hell am I actually going? Up here, right. That's fine. That's the way I came in. That's the way I came. Turned up with a suitcase of cigs and $8. Yeah. That's basically what it was before, though, wasn't it? Like, it was like the people that go over to frickin' France and buy some frickin' wine and some cigarettes. That's what a lot of us used to do in the in the economy before, which was cross-server. Have you finished? And you can get on with that. Right. Did I actually just click the cross? No, I didn't. Right, that's fine. But I was a cross clicker then. 8,000. So if we do like 2,000 storm dust, should do it. Say 2,200. It's fine. It's all good. So we will get that. We will have some more buffs. And you can get on crafting. You can kill that. Right. The analogy I used to make it that, with the exception of pets, transferring goods to another server was like loading up a huge tanker and paying a huge importation fee when you arrive. Now you don't need to go through customs, it's just shopping. Yeah, I mean, it was too easy though, wasn't it? It was like you'd buy a load of stuff on a high population server, move it to a low to medium population server and sell it for like 2, 3, 4 times the price. And it would more than cover the cost of the server transfers and stuff like that. It was a bizarre situation though to be using paid paid transfers to make gold, moving stuff across server. Right. Right, so now it's sending us back. That's fine. So we've done that weekly stuff and we've fingered. So got half stone in here somewhere. There we go. Saw Samadon doing it that a couple of years back. I think he said it's not something he'd do again. Samadon did it once. I did it like at least 50 times over the years, but on balance, I think it's better for the game overall. Yeah, it is better for the game overall. It is a stupid system where your people are making gold by using server transfers. And yeah, I probably did it about... I probably didn't do it 50 times, but probably not that far short. What's up? Oh, surge pricing's on again. Right, right, so we do this. If we do one of these event things, then hopefully that's going to trigger us to get a tip box. God, I have to drive this thing slow.
Probably quicker walking.
I don't think it's quicker walking. Right, what am I doing? Model for painting. I'm going in here. I'm going to drive my car in here. Where am I modelling? I'm posing for the goblin thing and holding the fruit up. That's not what he's painting now. That doesn't look like me.
Looks better.
Right, I need to do another job. So where's the next one? Right on. Round. Oh god, I hate this fricking.
Isn't it just fucking mounting up in a normal mount for this?
Probably. Well, probably for most people it probably wouldn't be, but for me it would be. In fact, for me it's probably just quicker just running. Where are we going? Right, what am I doing here then? Right, why is my pet not? Right, just kill stuff. That's fine. Kill stuff's fine. We can live with kill stuff. We'll use our cooldown right at the end because that's how we play. You're resetting. Right. Right, back on. Next quest. Where next? Trash compacted. Am I I'm guessing that's not how you do it. Am I? Yeah, of course I'm jumping on it. Okay, that's how we do it. Hello, Hunts. How's it going, man? Morning for you. Is it Saturday for you now? But I like how it actually tells you where it is. So you don't have to actually follow the arrow and wait for it to update. Yeah, my PC does not like how fast this goes at all. Fresh towels distributed. I just feel like they're not really giving me serious jobs, are they?
That's the point. It's supposed to be just quick, easy to level that bar up. For loads of people to do. It's the same with the current one for the theatre that you haven't done.
Okay. Well, I don't do anything unless it's involved unless it involves gold making. But who else wants towels? Oh, there we go. Right, that one's done. Where next? RNG. Yeah, guys, I think we do have to start thinking about maybe getting a new PC one day. The monster in the rug. Rug monster defeated. Oh, there is a monster in the rug. Yep, Saturday treated myself to a small sleep in 6:30 AM. That's not freaking sleep in, man. That is not freaking sleep in. That is not a Saturday wake up time. What? So, I have 7 scribes but none at 80. I still find it lazy that some of my tunes in Cataclass got higher than my retail ones. Yeah, that is like Dennis Law just died. Yeah, just seen it as well. Everyone's freaking seems to be going this year, don't they?
Only been announced within the last half an hour.
Yeah. Riders defeated, so do I just have to kill these guys, yeah? I've got a job streak of 5 though. But once you actually get going with this, if you actually know what you're doing, then it seems you can go quite quickly. $99.50 3D plus the 5090, maybe 60. Like, yeah, I'm probably not going to go that crazy. Like, I'm not like a like, you love that stuff, don't you? You love all the techie stuff. Whereas I'm just in the case of I want this to be able to do what I want it to do for like the next few years. So I'll just buy a brand new PC. I'm not going to just upgrade parts anymore. Heck is the reason I'm poor, yeah. Exactly. But I'll make sure I get like at least like a 4000 series. And that'll be fine. And, you know, like anything like that, and that'll be enough to keep me going for a while. Wine is the reason I'm poor. Yeah, well, wine has other benefits as well, doesn't it? Or benefits, we say, causes other things as well, doesn't it? Unfortunately. Activated my Tuber account, just saved a total of 4 now. Spent 7.4 mil on WoW tokens. 2 months of game. Hey man, it'll be worth it though, because they'll be they will be up and ready to go, won't they? Basically. Like before that 2 months is up, like 4 or 5 weeks or whatever, and then those accounts are going to be making you quite a lot of gold. Or at least making what you do more sustainable for the long term. And like I've said, I think it's well worth... It's a profession that's well worth setting up. Even if you don't use it for now, I think it's going to be worth something. Potentially in future expansions. It just screams something that's going to be reusable in the future, doesn't it? Sweeping up. I love this how it's just making you do all these crap jobs. I'm going around sweeping up the hotel now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what FPS we actually are. Yeah, look, we're only at like 17 frames per second. Like I know I've got 3 other WoWs open, but why are you not crafting? Get the new 5080. Isn't that like half the price and 10% better? Well, the thing is, I don't want to go too crazy. I've literally just freaking quit my job to like go content creator full time for a couple of years, see how it goes. So I don't want to go spending a ridiculous amount of money on a PC at this moment in time. Oh, you've already quit? Yes. I've not really like really made things super public yet, but so I have to be I have to see how things go, and I have to be sensible. I can't just go and blow a load of money.
Nope, you can't.
But at the same time, I've got a couple of years to see how this goes, so see what happens. I'm happy for you. Everyone deserves a job they love. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, money is... once you have your basic needs, money is literally irrelevant. So if you can find something you can love doing, and if you can get by on it, then that's what you should do. Like, I think it's crazy when I work with people who just spend their whole life working, like 60, 70 hours a week. Why is that not showing up my jobs? Well, not because they need to work 60, 70 hours a week to survive. It's because they just blow all their money on stuff they don't really need. It wouldn't be hard to get a job as a nurse if you needed to. Yeah, I know, exactly. If I want to go back, I will get another job in 5 minutes. Literally, there is a national shortage in nurses. I can get a job in no time. It's but at the same time, there's when you're working for somebody else, you can only ever work for somebody else. Will you miss holding other men's PPs? That story.
Did you post that already?
No, I haven't uploaded the second the second half of the thingy yet. Like I said, I'd like to do a highlights of the 24-hour stream, but it's so much footage to get through. Oh,
yeah, but that penis story will be forever remembered.
Well, I've got the footage. I just need to upload it, but it's a long. YouTube does not like you uploading 12-hour videos. It took like a day and a half to upload the last one. Right, what am I doing? Is it? It was long. Yeah, it was long. Yeah, obviously nobody knows. A lot of people weren't in the 24-hour stream, exactly. You were a nurse. Well, technically I still am. I'm still registered as a nurse. It's a professional qualification. But my professional qualification is due to come up. You revalidate every 3 years. And I'm due to revalidate, I think, October, November this year. So that is the point when, like, I'm not working as a nurse anymore. But that is the point when I'll no longer be registered as a nurse. But what I'm saying is whenever you're working for somebody else, you're only ever going to get paid whatever you get paid for those wages, aren't you? and like the wages and stuff are okay, but I'd rather do something where, you know, you enjoy doing it and you work for yourself, and if everything goes crap, then it's your own fault, isn't it? And if everything goes well, then that's you as well. Right, I've lost my job streak anyway, so have I got... It still didn't give me the thing for price surging, so... Right, let me go and... I've got loads of quests here. Let me go and hand in all these that I have done. So you've got, like, CET stuff to do, continuous education... Yeah, if I went back after... Say I'm out for a couple of years, it doesn't work out and I go back, then I'll have to do some sort of retraining or something like that. But because I've only been out a few years, it'd be, like, easy. Move here to Norway. We need more nurses here too. Pays good and you'd be closer to your brother. Whoa. It is, but don't you pay lots of tax over there? Are we going to start the Norway, Sweden versus Denmark thing again?
Don't.
What about language? I'm British. I can barely speak English. Right. Norway, Sweden, and Denmark are all the same, like says the Australian, literally on the other side of the world. Yeah, the one that makes me laugh is when people get Austria and Australia mixed up. Like one's like cold with big mountains and lots of skiing, and the other one's not very much like that. Yeah, taxes are like 30 to 40%. It hurts. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, when you have high taxes, the taxes are paying for something, aren't they? Like, they're paying for health, they're paying for education. It's not like you get taxed and the money just goes into a bin. That's why when you have this discussion of, like, wages in different countries, it's not like a direct comparison. It's okay saying, oh, I earn all this money in one country, but what's the cost of living in that country, etc. Wait, you quit your job to do job streaks for a goblin trade princess. Yes, exactly. Hey Kay, good evening. How are you? We're finally back from work. We have 3 days off and finally can game up the whole weekend. Haha. Welcome, April Tony. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you two? What is the reality of moving to a Nordic country? Obviously, they all have generally excellent English, but I assume you need to speak the native language to get jobs. I mean, I can speak... My brother's English, and he now lives in Finland, and he had to learn Finnish to some degree. Although, from what Mampius said on his screen the other day, you don't really... You can get by without. I'm sure Mr. Mampius will... Why can't I hand this in? Give me gold. But my brother said in Finland before, he's had people that he knows, like, will basically refuse to speak English to him because they know he's English and he can barely speak Finnish and basically just want him to struggle through. I don't know if that's like a normal experience. I can count on my one hand how many times I've needed to finish. Yeah, and you've been there like years and years now, haven't you? So I didn't get credit for participating in price surging for some reason. There's the Delves one. I might have to do the Delves one off screen. I can't have you guys watching do Delves. I've always lived within 1 hour of Helsinki, though it's different if further up north you go. Yeah, I mean that's what I that's what you generally think. It's in the more rural areas, isn't it, where you struggle with it a bit more. I mean, my brother lives in Latvia. So that's reasonably close to Helsinki as well. I think it's only half an hour away from Helsinki, something like that. Right, let's get some more of these side quests knocked out. People always rave about the education system in Finland. Yeah, I can't really comment on that. But once again, it's where the tax money's going, isn't it? It's not like we said, don't go into a black hole, it goes into something. This is the only thing I don't like about this bike thing. You need to turn that off when you're done with it. Otherwise the arrow still stays above your head. Which I get, because if you was actually trying to go for the thing... Oh crap. Then you'd want to know where the stuff was. At least Sweden is pretty nice for that, almost to the point it's hard to learn Swedish if you live here, because people insist on speaking English with you if you struggle with Swedish. Yeah, I imagine that's probably... Like, a lot of the surveys and stuff that go around do say that, like, basically all those countries, all the Nordic countries seem to be, like, some of the happiest countries in the world. All these off. Well, they're greedy goblins in every government, no matter where, I suppose. I mean, that's generally governments in general, though, isn't it? There's always going to be certain people in certain places. I read an article about work-life balance the other day. It said a little more than 1% in Denmark work 50 plus hours each week, and in the UK and the US it was 10%ish. I get it in the US. I don't think it's that bad in the UK. I don't actually know, but like, I don't know that many people that do work those sorts of hours. The only sort of people I know who regularly sort of work those sort of hours would be junior doctors who have worked like some ridiculous freaking hours. But generally speaking, I don't... Like, I have known the odd person that just, like, spends their whole life doing it. But it seems to be mostly people who are just, like... They're, like, sort of middle-classy and trying to compete with everybody around them and work their whole life so they can try and compete with people, like, pretending that they are you know, better off than they actually are. But who freaking cares? Just freaking drive a Clio around like we do. Like, who cares what anybody else thinks? It was on BBC News, so I assume it's accurate. I mean, yeah, if it was on there, it would be definitely. But yeah, I mean, now I think about it, it's probably. Well, I don't feel like anybody I know who's working that amount of hours aren't working that amount of hours because they need to. They're working that amount of hours because they want to, not necessarily because they want to be at work, because they want the money. If you get me. Like I was saying, they just want it because they want to buy stuff, and they're very much like they're very sort of consumerish. Materialistic, yeah, you could say that, yeah. But that's all they care about. They just, like, they want something, and then as soon as they've got something, and they've worked all those hours to get that thing, then they want the next thing. And the next thing is whatever somebody else that they know has bought. Why? Why care? Skin cancer is our biggest problem here. We are hot in the summer, but not the hottest place in the world. Because we have a whole no ozone layer above us. The sun fries us. I mean, like, it doesn't sound fun. Like, I think Weeby was saying it was like 38 or something the other day. Like 8 o'clock in the morning or something ridiculous. Yeah, why do you keep grinding gold if you can already buy everything? Yeah, it's like I don't grind real life, real money. Instead, use that time to grind in a game to get money, which can't actually pay off my mortgage. Yeah, I don't grind to buy real life stuff to compare with other people. I grind in a game to buy store mounts to compare with other people in game. It's a completely different thing, guys. People moan about the weather in the UK, but in reality, it's just like the most benign in the world. It might not be anything to write home about, but it's not going to kill you. But yeah, it's freaking. It's never too, like, it's never ridiculously hot. It's never ridiculously cold, is it? We get the occasional, like, really cold bit. Oh, ads. We get the occasional really hot bit, but nothing that's like.
Hey, I burn just as badly in the UK.
Well, you can burn anywhere, can't you?
Can I get heat stroke from the door?
Oh, ads. What are we doing with this? Crates moved. Where am I moving them to? Oh, we're moving them to here. Oh, that's done. That was easy. Is there a garbage disposal thing somewhere? I seem to have loads of garbage, but... And if there's a Richter scale 2.5 earthquake that cracks the garage wall in the suburbs of Birmingham, that's big news. Ah, yeah, but you say that, I've actually been in a decent-sized earthquake in the UK. Well, I say decent-sized earthquake. Anyone that's from freaking California is going to laugh their ass off, but... what was that? So the 2008 market raising earthquake. So this isn't a million miles from where we live, really. What was it? Magnitude was at 5.2. But that felt like an earthquake. Oh, 5.4 on the Richter scale. There we go, 5.4. That beast, guys, the 5.4. You can't beat a 5.4, can you? Did your tea spill? I remember that earthquake, even in Ammon's. No, it was about it was about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning or something, if I remember. It was like a ridiculous time in the morning, but I was still up. And it was just like, never forget, yeah, like the house was actually shaking. So I can't imagine what it's like, because obviously each time you got the Richter scale, it's like times 10, isn't it? So you think like a 7 is like, a 7.4 is like 100 times. If I understand how the scale works, if I remember. Like, it's been a long time since I did A-level geography. Okay, I didn't say I passed it. Manfuse deserves a shout out for the gnomes comment. Like, I always find how, like, I love how, like, I come up with the most working class and simple ways to put things. And then Wu comes up with a proper technical...
You just dumb it down for people.
Yeah, but you say I'm dumbing it down for people, but... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm dumbing it down for people. It's not because, you know... It's a big, long word. And I don't actually know what the word means, but I know what I'm describing. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, but that 5.4 earthquake, that was fairly cool. Probably not for all the garden gnomes that perished, but right. Oh, we're out of water. That's fucking...
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's my number 10 BFA engineer mount made. Have any sold yet? Any luck getting rid of them? Or are you saving for the price increase?
What are you doing?
One sold yesterday, 69k. I mean, that must have been a super high population server for it to be 69k. But even like we said, even at a super high population server, that's still like over 35k profit. Spreading them out on EU. Oh, great. Somebody else undercutting me. Just what we need. I need to get this thing set up on the US. I don't understand where I get rid of all this garbage. Oh, great. Now I've pulled the Elite too. Like, Oh, right, that's it. Okay, so I just... Well, let's just get out of combat with this guy, because he's... Just kill my pet. Just kill my pet and leave me alone. Sold my bug bites. The tortoise sold overnight for 98k. I mean, that's solid. There seems a lot of those mounts on the EU, yeah, but they do sell because I've been selling them. $50k? Where are they selling for 50k? When I looked the other day, the cheapest ones were like 65k. Right. That's fine. At least I know what I'm doing with that. Yeah, I've never seen them down to 50k before, ever. Right, so... Can we... Just a minute. Sorry, I need to use the budget Brutus sword, don't I? Bye-bye. 5 of those. And 5 of those for a minute. Just need to check. So this is it. This is where how you want your setup. So now if I craft into rank 2 inks, if I use 5 Arafa Spear rank 1s, it's going to craft me a rank 1. If I use 1 rank 2, then it's going to craft me a rank 2, so you can really easily control what quality you're getting out. So I'm going to craft about 1,300 of these. We want 3, 6, 9, 12, so we want about 5,200 of this. About 1,300 of this, was it right? I've lost my numbers now. I'm probably going to have to come back and buy some more stuff in a bit. Ventar and Kazakh has them 52k. Those prices have gone down loads. Proper loads. They were nowhere near that low before. Congrats on North London Derby win. Yeah, it was... we played better than I thought. Obviously, I missed the first half because I was streaming, but second half seemed to go okay. No, sorry, so craft one of those like that. Yes, yes. So now we're crafting these at rank 2. That's what we want. Have a look. You'll see why I want it on the US. Cheapest one on the US is like 76k. Like super high US surfers at like 85k. Illidan, Area 52, Sargeras, all this lot. These are all Corral. These are all like really high population servers and 85k, so that's, you know, crazy profit margins. It's 50k per mount. at least profit. You can see someone here is mass producing them because they're all the same price basically, but same here as well. But that's why I want it on the US. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I mean, that's painful. I mean, it's the servers you'd expect it on, isn't it? Well, that's painfully low. It's dropped a lot. No one's crafting it in Russia, by the looks of it. There's still some hand-picked servers where you can go to like 90k, 85 to 90k. There's still some good servers, some good high population servers in there. Like you've got Dalaran, Archimond. Although one of mine's listed on Archimond. I think it might have sold though. I think that was one of mine that sold. I had one that sold for like 110k or something the other day. But yeah, price has definitely gone down. But even at 52k, you're still making what? 18k amount or something? 17, 18k amount. It's still better than any gold farm you will get like in the War Within, basically. How's mount farming even going? I've not farmed any more mounts because when I've been actively doing stuff, I've been mostly playing on the PTR. So I don't think I've farmed any more mounts whatsoever. I was mostly concentrating on getting the pattern for the US because you've seen how good it is on the US. Compared to the EU, it's significantly different in the profit margins, isn't there? It's much nicer, right? I'm not even struggling on CPU or RAM or anything. It's just low FPS. Right, we're just shooting stuff. Apparently that one's... Oh, I can shoot the one that's like a mile away. But not the one that's... That's cool, you can just kill everybody. Right, I'm getting distracted from the quest. Thinking I'm a freaking sniper. How many of these do I need to get? But do all this count, or all counts? Right, okay, so we are going to just snipe everything. Well, at least you don't have to... They should have made it so it's only one shot if you headshot them. You maybe have it the FPS set in game low. It's the thing is, it's jumping up to... It doesn't look like it's hitting a cap, if you know what I mean, because it's like it just jumped up to like 21.4.
You snipering things.
Oh, I unlocked a vault thing apparently. Oh, I got a weekly cash thing. What's in this? 626 rifle. 0 rep. Although I wonder if the copper keys. Do you know? Because you could get rep from. You could get rep from doing copper keys, couldn't you? 1 time per rep. When the expansion launched on the basic reps. So I'm wondering if you can get that from this as well. Do you know, from doing Bountiful Delves, wasn't it? Right. Repair. You know, target FPS is 60. It's just getting nowhere near it. But my system's not strained or anything. I keep getting disconnected and reconnected from the chat room. Is that a known thing or is it just me?
I have that.
I've had it sometimes when I've been watching some streams.
The chat says that I've just joined it again.
It just seems to jump on and off sometimes, doesn't it? I noticed I was lagging there as well. What, on the PTR? Like, I've shut one of my wows down just to see if it would help, because I wasn't crafting anymore on that one anyway. Just to see if that would help take the strain off it a little bit. Yeah, on the PTR. Maybe it's not me then. To be fair, shutting that one down has took me up like 6 frames per second at least anyway. What am I doing? Am I clicking on... Spine quest done. Right, just basically another kill and collect, click and collect kill quest basically. Oh, God, I'm getting tired, guys. Might have to finish soon. What time are we at? Oh no, we're nowhere near yet. At least another hour and a half. Oh yeah, go on then. Not have a pet, right. That would help, wouldn't it? Because I abandoned my pet earlier, didn't I? My PC is the same as yours stat-wise. Okay. Like, sometimes it does struggle when I have, like, multiple accounts open, but it's not usually, like, that bad, especially when it's only 4 accounts. Like, recently I've been running with 8 to list my auctions. And I've not really had problems with that. Life is cheap for these goblins. Don't seem to give a monkeys if their colleagues die. No, it's just all about the money. Yeah, all my stats are fine now on the on thingy. The GPU is the one that's struggling the most. But it's fine. It's all good. It seems to, like as long as I sort of stay around this, like at least I'm staying at 20 frames per second. That's fine. It's just when like it was dropping to like 8, it just sort of gets almost unplayable. It's fine. Get back around there. Where are we going back in here? Upstairs, I assume. Where's the golem? Is it further upstairs, maybe? Where's the fucking... Where's the item it's just given me? Ah, just kill it as a fucking elite. It's fine. It's only an elite. I'm sure that thing probably made it a non-elite, but... Big Red Ray Gun Toy, 26.6k on the full population server. Nice, yeah. And I found, when I was doing some of my cancel scanning earlier, I was finding, I listed my auction like 10 hours ago, and some of the ray gun toys had not been undercut on high population servers, and it was like 20k plus. But like I keep saying, it's not a good farm. Compared to like crafting or something like that. Go and kill someone, that's fine. Where's the guy? Guy's upstairs. Easy, easy. Why am I? Oh, okay. That's weird. Quest standing downstairs, I assume. Nope, apparently back upstairs. Like, where's this quest landing? It's just freaking... It's just weird. Go any further up. I think that's just buggy. Sorry, K-Chat, you've been undercut. I'm not even going to look at the image because I know. Actually, it's going to tell me what server it is, probably, isn't it? Kelfasad, yeah. 20k, so that's some random recipe. Now I'm dying because I'm not watching. Yeah, I assumed the turning was going to be back up here. I didn't get why it was telling me the turning was in that building. Okay, that apparently makes her disappear. Good night, Rob. Sorry, that sounds very frustrating. We'll see you another time, man. Go and get some sleep. Surge pricing is going up again, but right, didn't really want to kill you again, but sure. Is there a log or anything? Quest tracker? Over this side, maybe? I'm guessing it's up another floor. Right, so that's how did I play GeoGuessr first time yesterday? Oh yeah, sorry, you were on ads, aren't we? I'll come back to you. Can you remember how you did it?
What?
How you linked your account
Who?
from Twitch for GeoGuessr?
Just in the top corner, it asks to log in, and then I think it asks you if you want to log into Twitch. And there was multiple things like Facebook and bit on there as well.
Right. Yeah, so on the GeoGuessr thing, there's a login thing in the top right, apparently. Mrs. K is saying. On the actual GeoGuessr page. But speaking of that, it's probably time, isn't it, for another one?
It says sign up in the top corner. And when you do, it says connect with Twitch, Patreon, or other bits.
Yeah, there's a sign up thing in the top right, I remember now.
Well, that's stupid.
What?
The quest I'm doing to try and get this done. I'm stuck to a chair. I need to click on her to activate the quest, but she's too far away. But I'm not allowed to move.
There you go, guys. If you want to come and get some more practice.
I'm stuck here, and I can't click on her because she's too far away. Silly, 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 silly.
Oh, Totel's here. We've got no chance. Totel's going to score 25,000 points.
Yeah. I wonder, has he ever got 25,000?
Been fairly close.
No, as in on his own or anything.
That's all Total does, isn't it? Just sits on wow geo-guessr all day.
It's a gun. Who did it?
Damn, even in lobby last. That's funny. That's funny. Right. 10 more seconds if anybody else wants to join up for World of Warcraft geo-guessr. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 15 people. Let's go.
I'm not in a dungeon now.
Right, I know where this is. Oh.
Yeah, I went too far up. I was on the map, but just I was a bit.
Total, well done. Again. Well, a lot of people got that one.
Who went the snowy one?
Oh, Goldson just got in time. Welcome, welcome, man. Right, round 2. Round 2. Oh, well, I think most people can get the zone. Where it is in the zone?
Yeah.
Don't know. Honestly, don't know. Total knows though. If you know the zone but you're not quite sure where it is, I just click in the middle and just go with that basically.
Where did I go? Oh, I did get second. I did think it was along there somewhere.
Right. Round 3.
Just didn't know it was further down.
I'm the wrong
How
clicking.
close did I get?
Oh god, I was miles away.
Oh, I was on the road.
Miles away.
Got third.
Total at 7th. A lot of people got a lot of high scores there.
Oh.
Total has still got a 500-point lead now. Seriously, what is this Grizzly Hills on every game? I know. Or Hellfire Peninsula.
Oh. I think it's there, but I can't be 100% sure.
Come on, I need something better this time. Oh, that's not better. That's not bad. A crowded middle from nowhere. From nowhere.
I went further down the hills.
I was miles away. I was miles away.
I went past the bridge bit.
Everyone did that. Everyone beat me on that round.
That was me.
Yeah, I mean, I was the next one over. So going into the last round. Oh, Totalus winning. What a surprise. Impolite style, delayed origins, crowded middle, pulled back. Total guess 21 meters away. Right, final round. Series time.
I'm wearying this one. Oh no, I didn't get it.
Right, it must have been easy because like 2 of you got 5,000 points.
We all got the zone.
Yeah, we all got the zone, but nobody put it. I was miles away.
People got almost on.
I was looking at the wrong freaking. Looks like bronze again. Sorry.
Yeah, I've done the newer map, not the older one.
Grats, guys.
I lost the plot on that one.
Not so good game. We need to practice more. I don't think you need to practice more if you're winning by 2,000 points.
Just need to go and play the game and go around the older expansion.
Oh, well played. Well played. So this is one of the pets that were like these sort of things that you need to be revered with the reputation to unlock. Like if you can use your resonance crystals to buy these, that's interesting. I mean, if you can sell these, I mean, it's interesting to use your resonance crystals to buy these. As a potential gold making thing. Right, so let's just run round. Just want to get all this one-time stuff and all this weekly stuff off. So then all I've got to do when I come on the PTR really is just do like the world quests, the weekly stuff and all that. And hopefully it'll give me enough stuff to be able to check that out. Oh, was this the I think this was the rat quest, wasn't it? If I remember. You turn into a rat, and you have to run around, talking to the other rats. And she's a rat.
Do you know what? When we do the next giveaway, I bet Tilo will win it all.
Well, only one person can win each prize, so I'm not going to give it all just finishing first, am I? Right, where are we going now? Right, what are we doing? End the stall discovered. Am I just... what? So I need to find this vendor potion. God, is this? Oh, you joking me? Oh, that sent me outside the zone. I'm not doing that yet. I'll do that when I've got nothing else to do, but that's a pain in the ass to be going back outside the zone after I've just done all the weekly stuff over there. I'm not going to spend like 5 minutes flying just to do that. That is... So that's the delve. We can go and do that one there. Get out that. Oh, crap. One game I enjoy trying to guess the location of whoever found the game for the stream is legendary. I can't remember who... Sorry? Was it? We were talking... I think we were just generally talking about GeoGuessr and WoW GeoGuessr, weren't we? So we knew it existed, but we didn't know there was a multiplayer version, I think. And then I think Woo pointed it out, didn't they? That's interesting. I just got that from a...
There you go, it was.
Holy crap, look at that. Is that a unique model? Is that bind on... Like soulbound? Oh. Crap. That would have been an awesome transmog to get hold of. Did you guys see they buffed the current spell threads? Yes. That's very good news for you. I still wouldn't hold on to them all, though. I'd still sell most of them off. It's the same with any stockpiling. You're in a situation now where your thing is still going to sell come the next patch. But you've still got a very long time to go before the patch comes. So you're going to have a huge stockpile if you keep everything. But it's risk versus reward, I suppose, isn't it? Total is an absolute monster at this, yes. Like, scarily good. Where to next? Seeing as we're here already, it's a different quest, but we may as well speak to these guys. But to be fair, that is a cooler pet than the other one.
Whichever's the coolest is the one that the most.
Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? It doesn't matter which is...
The less undesirable one is the one.
Yeah, people will automatically go to the... you're right, invite you. You're upstairs somewhere. I mean, like, look at that FPS drops. It's like back down to 10 frames per second again. And that's the reason I'm crashing the car. It's not because I'm crap at driving it. It's just like 10 frames per second. That's what's doing it.
Is it? Not that you're a bad driver.
Absolutely not. Right. Let's pull all these guys. Oh, well, I didn't mean to pull those as well, but that's the life of a hunter with barrage. Just blame the pet. It was the pet's fault. Where next? There's one over here. My logic is that I currently have less than 6,000 spell threads and I have more than that many players wanting to come season 2. I know, but there's other people selling stuff as well, isn't there? The thing is, everyone stockpiles everything. And you don't know how much, like, you can say, oh, but there could be somebody else that has 20,000 spell threads stockpiled. And that's the problem. It's the factor that people never take into consideration when they're talking about stockpiling is how much other people have stockpiled. All they think about is the increase in demand. They don't think about, oh, but there's so many other people that are also stockpiling. And it's all people are thinking about. If you go on anywhere, people are just saying, oh, what should I be stockpiling this? Should I be stockpiling that? How much of this should I be stockpiling? And it's not saying the prices won't go up. It's just, you just don't know if it's going to go up or not. And stockpiling huge quantities is just really risky. But like you said, if it pays off, then you'll make loads of gold from it. The difference is that my cost base is way lower than anyone else since mine maxed out. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's not saying that you're not going to make gold. It's what it's saying is you might make less gold than if you sold them today. Like, one way or another, you're going to make gold, because it's the same with the people who ask about enchanting concentration as well. Like, you're unlikely to lose gold from doing an enchanting concentration today and wait until the patch, even if people flood the market and the price comes down. It's not going to flood so much that the price goes below where you're making a profit from it. But you might make less than you did today. Potentially. But whenever you're using concentration, you should be fine. Like, it's not as scary stockpiling. It's people that are stockpiling and they're not using concentration. That's where it's a bit scarier. When they're not doing any analysis at all. No, man, you do what you do what you want to do. Like, it could well play out. Oh god. Oh god, that is the best one. I'm sorry, but that is the best one. That's even better than the last one. Look at that mount, that is insane. Not mount, that pet. That that is the one you need to go for. That is an insane pet. It's obviously the mount, isn't it? But nice tail. Yeah, it's
Looks like something off the Grogo Wars.
Is there a new spell thread in season 2, or just replacing gear and we'll need a new spell thread? No, there's no new spell thread. So any spell threads you've got now will you've got a good chance of selling them next season. Well, you will sell them next season, but people will want them next season. I mean, so there's nothing new or scary or anything like that that's going to replace them. It's the same thing with all. It's the same thing I say about all stockpiling. You don't know how much more there is.
People are also harvesting.
Yeah, because like enchanting concentration in particular, people were talking about stockpiling enchanting concentration like over a month ago. And it is a bit different with enchanting because there isn't really that many, if any, regular crafters when it comes to enchanting. Everything is just like enchanting concentration now. But still, to be stockpiling for like, 2.5 months is a long time to be stockpiling. But I'm obviously just cautious because I just tend to find that more of like it tends to unfortunately not work out more often than it does. That's like something out of Robot Wars, one of the house favorites. Oh yeah, I remember that show. Is that even still going?
Not know.
Because it was Craig Charles that did that as well, wasn't it? You don't even know who Craig Charles is, do you?
No. Well, if you showed me a photo, I'd probably go, oh yeah.
He's the guy off Red Dwarf.
Oh, then probably, yeah. Yeah, I know him. I don't know, I can never remember names, but...
Well, I can only remember names of people. I can't remember like famous people. I just remember people off
What?
off silly shows and stuff.
The Catman.
Yeah.
I only used to like it for the Catman.
I've got a lot of art and security on my concentration art. Should I buy boxes now or wait? I mean, I wouldn't. Like, there's nothing. You're not going to make any extra by buying boxes now, are you? And you have a very, very small chance that raid recipes might get introduced and that they might be in those boxes. It's a very, very small chance, but if it does happen, then you definitely want to be saving the boxes for that. Because that could be like a massive, massive payout if that happens. I don't think it will happen. It's very unlikely to happen, but if it does, then I'd say it's worth waiting for, because what you get out of the box isn't really that much of a benefit now, is it? Hello? Hello, kitty cat. Looking at the charts for Sunset Spellthread, the volume has gone down on NA, so it might be a better bet there. On EU, it stayed pretty stable, with prices falling over time. Has the price gone up on US? Kitty cat, what are you doing? Like, you're right in the middle of my monitor. I'm sorry, cat, you can't stay there. You can't stay there. You're right in the middle of my monitor.
Taking your mouse with you.
You're literally right in the middle of my main monitor. Can't see a thing.
Obviously got your attention.
Not really, but volume is quite a lot lower than a month ago. I mean, that's weird in itself. The volume's a lot lower. The volume's been going down, but the price hasn't been going up. Animal Property. She's
not
she does what he wants, basically. Now she's it's fine. She's attacking Mrs. K stuff now instead, so that's fine.
I don't need to see that.
Literally sat right in the middle of her monitors instead. All good.
Not in a playful mood. Me a cat. Where's it gone?
Is Sunset the DPS one? Yeah, there's not many around at all, is there? What would it cost to? It's only 576k. 600k. For 680k, you could reset the entire market. Like, it's not worth it. But it's interesting, like you said, quantity has got quite low. What is the quantity low? Is the quantity low because... Is it low because people are stockpiling? People just not listing it? Just recheck my Arkham Chaos numbers. Got similar to yours this time. You got 28.59 per craft. I got 28.60. Yeah, so we both got the same numbers. So did you do that on the 11.1 then? I was going to recheck, wasn't I? I was going to recheck on the... new numbers on 11.1. I need to check it on the I need to check it on the 1107 then, don't I? I can't remember. I'm sure it was on the 11.1. Well, it must have been on the 11.1 if you're if you got those numbers on the 11.1. Oh no, I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, so I need to check on the 1107 properly. To make sure, right, what pet we got here. Oh, that's pretty cool as well, to be honest. To be fair, the first one I looked at was the worst. On 1107, I've got 28. 502. There's been a batch of very unlucky crafts since it was only 10k. I mean, 10k you should still be fairly close though. Like 10k is fairly accurate. I might have to go on the 1107 and PTR. I think the 1107 PTR is still up. Maybe check it on there. But I also wanted to get my... I think I have the knowledge points I need now to actually do my thingy character. My other alchemy character is all set up now. Well, besides profession gear, I need to get crafted. I need to mess around and find somebody to do that. I need to do it before I go to bed tonight. I keep forgetting to do it. I remember to do it in the morning, but then it's like, when I get up in the morning, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning USA time. So there's nobody around to craft. Right, that's fine. Invite you. I can do the 1107 stuff. I've got all the materials sitting on my character used to copy over. Yeah, I mean, I've got all the materials and stuff as well. I've not got rid of them yet. I daren't get rid of the alchemy ones. For exactly this reason. Like, I'm sitting on almost every material for every profession. Just to make sure that these changes don't come in the 11.1. But maybe we have got some 11.1 changes then. Maybe there are some slight differences. But it'd be weird, it just seems weird to pick them up on alchemy and not pick them up on tailoring an inscription where the differences were huge. Because those were the ones that were getting the big multi-craft nerf. But I guess it's probably just been a bit awkward because obviously we've had the file of Battlefield Seasons change about the same time as, or roughly the same time we got this PTR. So you've had two things change at once, and I guess it's easier to not pick up on what are fairly small changes, I suppose, overall. Just risk a public order with a decent tip on what are you asking for. You're not asking for anything that requires rank, are you? Have I got a jetpack? Have I finally... Have I finally got a jetpack so I can do the jetpack quests? I mean, we're looking at a 100th change in numbers, so it's minor. Yeah, I know, but it's not going to massively affect numbers, is it? But it's nice to have everything perfect, even though it's not really going to change decisions much, is it? But I haven't decided how I'm going to approach doing sort of like formatology on the crafting sheet myself yet. Because obviously it's one of the more you can definitely do some more interesting things with it, can't you? So don't know how I'm going to approach it yet. Anyway. I mean, like the basic thing obviously would just be to get the basic numbers together to begin with. That would be the first job. But it needs to be made more advanced than that in the long term. What else we're doing? Oh. Sorry, Solar Bird. You did ask that question earlier. It didn't register in my head for some reason. So do I pair enchanting with tailoring on Scripture Season 2? Got some multiple free slots. I probably wouldn't go for tailoring because tailoring's fairly crappy when it comes to concentration. I mean, Inscription seems like the better bet, but it depends on... Obviously, you need to be level 80 to come to Undermine at the moment. But it depends if they keep our... I mean, if you're also level 80, then that's fine. Go with Inscription. If they're not level 80, then you're relying on the being able to get summoned here, and assuming that they don't change that. 11.7 PTR servers don't exist anymore, it seems. Okay, that's a bit bizarre. They don't usually take them down. Like, you can normally get on a PTR server for a build that's like 6 months old sometimes. Like, the patch has been out for like 6 months, and you can still get on the PTR for it. Right, what are we doing here? Am I just killing these? Is that it? Barak is 11.1 server. Yeah, let's kill them right at the bottom of the lake. That sounds like a good idea. Get back up here. Go, 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 go. I'm not freaking miles away. I don't think Barrage actually does that much damage, it just looks good. Lots of numbers on your screen. 72. Don't we just all love quests where you're swimming about? Don't you just wish Blizzard would put more of these into the game? Or even better, give us another underwater zone.
Underwater zone? What you thinking?
Yeah, I've been slightly sarcastic.
Your sarcasm normally sounds a bit more sarcastic.
Which skill would be decent for someone that has 3 accounts with 40 80s on no piercing experience? Yeah, I mean, like, enchanting concentration and maybe potentially inscription concentration as well. Potentially. Like, people are still telling me, the ones that have set up new enchanting characters, that they're still getting them to pay for themselves in not a... You know, it's not taking like a ridiculous amount of time to get the gold back that they've invested into them. And then they're just going to make gold for the whole expansion then, basically, aren't they? It feels like the drive system is better this week. Well, maybe that's just... Maybe you're just getting better with it. It's just me. being freaking terrible with this thing.
It took you a while to get the dragon flying. Still not great at that either.
You know, I keep pressing freaking tab as well to open up the map. Because I've been playing Path of Exile.
Why don't you change the keyboard?
What, to WoW? Press tab.
Yeah.
But then I'm never going to target anything, am I? I'm not going to be able to tab target.
But don't you press Q for your tab target?
I don't even remember, to be honest. It's been so long since I've used it. You could enable action targeting. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, do you know, when you switch between games, you should probably use the same key binding, shouldn't you? It would be easier if you just used similar stuff. Stop the wedding crashers doing too much damage to the venue. So we've got a goblin wedding going on here.
Stop the gate crashes.
I know what this feels like, guys. The most nerve-wracking freaking 10 minutes of your life stood up here.
I think the speech was worse for you.
No, yeah, the speech was worse for me. I hate speeches.
The speech was worse.
Hate talking in front of people. Absolutely hate it. Like at uni, whenever we had to stand up and do a presentation, I always used to Skype those days and never used to go in. Says the streamer. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? But it's not. And it was sort of the same when for a long time when I was doing YouTube, I didn't use a camera. I only started using a camera like 6 months ago.
You only really got me. Like still, I'm just looking at the screen.
Yeah, and to be fair, like it's like all things, isn't it? If you do it, then you get desensitized to it, and it gets easier. It's like they get people who don't like spiders to pick up spiders, don't they? Yeah. Now if I... What's my freaking zoom out button?
Yeah, like that.
Batman hates bats, yeah. So he behaves in the fear of his enemies, doesn't he? Is that what he says? Behaves in the fear of my enemies. Probably says it like that a bit more, doesn't he? But stop clipping stuff, Jesus. You have to skip. You have to clip every fucking.
You're so funny. I'm a useful maker.
Where's freaking... I didn't even have zoom out enabled, that's why. It's fine. Use a reward. Sure, love that. I don't think I want to go in here. What's going on? Was that it? Just... To be fair, hoarding no spell project is nothing compared to full mythology day in and day out. And to be fair, right, now I think about it, it's probably is worth holding them for a little bit. Because there is still the chance that Blizzard comes along and says, oh, actually, we are gonna go ahead with the multicraft changes, and we are going to nerf tailoring multicraft. And in that case, the price on the spell threads will go up a little bit. Because then you'll have two things. You won't just have the man from Season 2, you'll have the multicraft nerf to tailoring as well. So in that case, it might be worth, like, even I might have held on then just to see if the multicraft changes do come in. You reckon they want to implement those changes? I don't get why they've implemented it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I get that they want to change, like, to make to basically nerf resourcefulness and I found a way up, and buff to nerf multicraft and buff resourcefulness, but like, why do it mid-expansion? Like, just do it next expansion. It's not like I've said before, it's not like with the tinderboxes where you have this thing that's causing a huge problem because of how much it cost. Like, there's no problem with the tailoring stuff, and there's no problem with the inscription stuff. Yeah, multicraft's a bit overpowered, but who cares? It's not like anything is ridiculously expensive or ridiculously cheap, is it? Right, let's try this thing then. Is this going to be like dragon riding? Crap. Like, I think I've screwed this up. Alright, so you have to slow yourself down. Yeah, I think we've got to start again. But maybe they just want to do it now to make sure everything's ready for next expansion, maybe. And so they don't make the same mistake next expansion. They've got the numbers in place now, etc. But yeah, like you said, it just it just seems all a bit weird, right? So you spam number 1 to slow yourself down, not to. So that's basically the only command you've got, is to move and to slow down. "57 seconds, gold is 32 seconds. Jesus. The only thing I've got to do then is the delve. The world soul thing. Pet battle quest I can't do. These things. Shipping and handling jobs. If I activate one of these now. If I do one now, is it going to work, or is it still not going to? Is it going to do the same as it did last? Has anyone managed on the PTR managed to actually get any credit for the shipping and handling quests? So I've done what feels like a few now, and it just never seems to. Negative. Okay, so it's not just. At least it's not just me then. That's fine. Well, I'll try this one. If it doesn't work, then I'm not going to. I'm not going to spam it out. For something that, if everyone else is getting bugged by, then... Oh, hello. Hello, Betty the Fist. It was... Yeah, so it just doesn't give any credit, does it? Those weekly scrap quests give rep for each tube you do it on. And max out those sub-reps with an line. You kidding? The weekly quest should be account bound, shouldn't it? You've got to be kidding me. And they fixed a silly 5-minute reset bug on the goblin next to the scrap piles. Let's have a look, see if we can get the bonus rep as well. Because exactly what we want to be doing, more scrap piles. That is the meta we want. Have to do like 6 million scrap piles on day one. That's a good find, Goldson, if that's the case.
You sit there mounted on the auction house mount while you're waiting for it to work.
Yeah. There's a quest to come up. Oh, army scrap farm, yeah, by the looks of it. There's a lot of quests come up again. Well, the other two, if the other two weeklies aren't tracking well, then I imagine that there is a problem with there is like a bug. So I imagine this is something that will disappear. Oh, of course it just respawns all the way down the bottom. Let's go. I'm curious about how the mining and herbing will be here. See how many nodes there are. And with no flying, how's that going to work? I mean, look at that node density there. There's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 nodes there. That's like a crazy density of nodes. Like on a low population server. Like you don't even need to mount, you can just run between the nodes. Botter's Paradise. Yeah. What's up with the chat thing above the camera? Did it break? Is it not updating? Oh no, it's updating fine for me.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know, I'm just looking now. I'm just fucking dying in the process. What's killing
Yeah,
me?
gold didn't come up, but neither do mine. Mine don't show on it either. Anytime I write anything, it
Oh,
just
weird.
shows in your chat group. I just assumed it was because
Weird,
I was
weird.
a moderator.
No, like, I know it doesn't... Do you know if you tag somebody else in your message, it doesn't show up? Goldson posting in incognito mode, yeah. In fact, I think it needs to be slightly higher up, doesn't it? To be honest.
Yeah, it does, because it just puts
It's cut in the bottom of Thingy's message off. Let me just do that now while I can see it, because it's something that I'll...
I just
Forget
assumed
to
it
do.
was because I was a moderator that mine didn't show up.
Yeah, if I don't do it now...
Watch you break it now by moving it.
That sorted it. Oh god,
You've removed
it's
it.
broken it. It's broken it.
It's only just disappeared.
For God's sake. All I did was move it. Test, test. There we go. Not showing it all. There we go. There we go. Yeah. It could probably do with going up just a little bit more though, can't it?
Yeah. But it still doesn't show mine or Golson.
Test stick. No.
Oh, so yours show up? How does yours show up but mine don't?
You're not authenticated, are you? On Twitch.
Oh.
Is it anything to do with that, do you think?
Yeah, but it won't let me authenticate it.
Do you think it's anything to do with authentication on Twitch?
Surely Goldson's got his gun though.
'Cause I'm only thinking that because I knew you couldn't authenticate, could you, when you tried the other day?
I've been trying and trying
Yeah.
and it still won't work. I authenticate and then it says still not authenticated.
Yeah, and I know Goldson might not be authenticated because you not really use Twitch much, do you?
It just means I can't private message people if I need to. It's annoying. Yeah, these snapshots think go on either.
Use app called Orphe, it always works.
Yeah, but Codemaker's message didn't go on either.
Yeah, Codemaker's not one. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I didn't notice that.
Oh no, neither Hunt. Hunt isn't on there either. I just assumed it was me not having authentic.
No, we just noticed a lot of people's messages aren't picking up on the on-screen text thing.
I just assumed it was just me. Been like that the whole entire time.
Yeah, including yours, Hunts, as well. So it's all a bit.
I'm sure I've seen Hunts before.
So, like I say, every stream we solve one problem, we find
Two more.
find two more, but it's all good. I do, yeah. You just need for it to be nice for it to work. There you go, you see. Pops up for passion.
Maybe you've got something on the permissions turned off. Because I know in chat I can ask for it to only show subscribers and things like that.
Yeah, I'll look into it, guys. I'll look into it. Because I don't... That is not how it's intended to be set up. Has that done one of the jobs? Yes. Do I need to wait for that to respawn? And there's another one up there. So I could basically, rather than doing all the coming on and doing all the world quests and the daily quests and all that, I could literally just come on and just do this like 20 times and get exalted. That'd be really funny if they kept this in the game. Oi. And like people getting like renown capped on day one. Oi. Stop trying to buy out the cheap form of Matt's gold, some share the love. Hey, I'll be in there soon. So instead of undercutting your recipes, I'll be just buying out the cheap mats instead. All green's person. Yeah, maybe it only picks up if your name's in green or purple. Please don't tell me that's the.
Oh, am I? I'm in red.
You're in red, yeah. You can change your colour.
Oh, I'm on. If I go into another one, I can pick up.
Why is that not?
At least Discord I get sorted. Your Twitch crashes all the time.
Well, why have I got bags? Get shoveling. Nope, works for Zika still, even when gone from purple to red, so. That was
Maybe it's just colourblind.
yeah, it's weird. I will look I'll look into what's causing it, because if I'm having the issue and you guys are having the issue, then it's not going to be. All right, everyone's seeing everyone as different colours.
Yeah, everyone's got different colours.
Oh, no, everyone's got different colours, but everyone's seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we moved to Twitch. Nice. Hello, Big Club 666. We moved to. Well, I moved to Twitch ages ago. Like, well, not ages ago. Like 2 months ago now. Still no profession stuff on the PTR. Well, there's not. No, there's not a huge amount of stuff on the PTR. So we're just going to shovel some trash instead. Everyone see if you change. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I do not know. But I will look into it, guys. It's I identify as purple. Don't depress me. Oh no, guys, don't start with that. Oh, what the fuck? It did just come up on the screen after change to red. What? Must be an Arsenal thing, yeah. But to be fair, Woo's coming up, and he's definitely not an Arsenal supporter. In fact, he abandoned us last night. And in fact, maybe he's an Arsenal supporter because he abandoned us to go and watch Arsenal play, so... You can change colour yourself. Top.
Is it? I don't know whether it's on mine though for having the moderator right.
Wait, what the heck is Asmongold? Is it 124k views watching a video? He won't be 120k viewers, Marcus. I was in Pirates stream earlier, and they were getting view botted. A lot of people apparently are getting view botted by somebody else today. Like, and Pirates, yeah, because Pirate had 85k, yeah, and he was saying he should only add between 15 and 20k. So they reported it to Twitch because people were view botting. We're probably getting view botted now. There's only 10 people in here, I think.
Oh, I found it.
Right, where's the next?
Oh, yeah, I got purple. That's fine.
You got purple. Elon flexing his internet muscle. This is the most freaking bizarre. Like, what is going on there, honestly? So now Mrs. K is coming up. Now she's turned purple.
I've never been able to come up on that chat though. Ever.
What the hell? So the pixies change colour, apparently. This is so random. Yeah, I absolutely agree. How the hell? How the hell did we even come onto this?
This was like, the chat was broken.
Well, I know we said the chat was broken, and then we said, like, somebody said that you and Hunts were both red, didn't we? And neither of you were working. And then you changed your colour. What the freaking hell?
Here you go. All the centipedes are now coming up that I found.
All the centipedes. You're getting centipede spam instead, right?
Yeah.
So I want this one, show us experience bar. So I'm at 55, a 54, 50. Let's start. Unlucky. Unlucky. We need to refer to it as chat colour. Right. This is freaking bizarre, honestly. Are you talking about name colours? Yeah. And to change to red again and see if it still shows. Yeah, it's just... Good evening, what are you up to? We was doing some crafting and some farming, but mostly now we are just testing some stuff on the PTR while trying to figure out random stuff on Twitch between us.
We're also testing the chat.
What a freaking random. Yeah, check. Did mine come up, did you say?
Yeah, yours did.
Twitch Q&A session, yeah. Mine are red, but mine come up. But then again, mine might do because it's
weird. Maybe it was just buggy.
I wonder if it's always been a problem and we just never noticed before.
It has been a problem and we've never noticed before because I've never been on there until today.
Yeah, it's weird. Some people change colour sometimes, some not, but maybe that's what you already were saying before I tuned in. It's weird. The on-screen chat is racist against colours. It seems so. It doesn't seem to like... it doesn't seem to like red for a start. It doesn't seem to like... I'm not going to say anything because this could get clipped and done in a really bad way. It doesn't... Red's working for Snapshot, apparently. Is it? Oh, it's working for Goldson now.
That's weird.
Maybe it's not the actual colour then. Maybe it's just the fact that you're changing colour and it's picking it up from that.
What, it's
Perhaps.
loading it before.
I think the colour's just to change it.
Weird.
Yeah, now Hunts is showing up too. But for me on my screen, I'm still red colour. I don't know. I'm still going to look at it. But obviously we found some freaking weird workaround. The guys on YouTube are like, what?
Turn it back on again.
The guys on YouTube are like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, it was a good findings, Goldson, by the way. Even if it doesn't work on live, it's really useful for me to be able to max out the reputation. I mean, obviously it's going to take freaking hours to max out the rep, but could I actually... Anything here that's really worth maxing it out to see? Let's mounts. Maybe they do it so we can test the renown track faster on PTR. Usually if they'd want to do that, they would just give you a book that would say like +1 renown that costs like 1 copper or something. And you could just spam it. It's usually the sort of thing they would do on a PTR. This is actually back at the hotel, isn't it? Oh, that went well. That went... Couldn't have gone any better. So what? 54.50. Yeah, it does. So I've gone up to honoured now. It does give rep to both. Gives you your spark as well. So you're gonna. The quest has to be there, surely. Because it gives you sparks, so you have to be able to do the quest every week on every character. It's just whether it'll give reputation or not is the thing. Clip K-Check refuses to comment on colorism. Yes, exactly. Refusing to comment is just staying the hell out of it. The Matrix is playing a game with us. Yeah, it's just glitched. Right, so what do we do now then? That will do. It's not that important anyway. You can always reach out. Yeah, I know. It's not important. It's just a nice little thing. Like if it wasn't nice to have everybody's comments up there, then I could just get rid of the whole thing. But I think it's just pretty cool. Everybody being able to see it. It helps the guys on YouTube seeing what's going on as well, because they obviously can't see any of the chat. Well, at least we sort of fixed the problem. Oh, look at that. Awesome FPS. That's a raid. I don't go in there. The question now is, what's the easiest way to farm resonance crystals? Like, is there any way where you can farm a crazy amount of them before the patch comes out? Because you need 6,500 per pet. But I've got a feeling some of those pets are going to sell well. Especially when I've just done a video that's showing people how they can burn all their resonance crystals anyway. So you think a lot of people might have burnt through them already. Or the sort of people that would use their resonance crystals to buy pets to make gold may have done it already. But it's not even like it's just new pets. The pets actually, some of them actually look really good. Oh wow, I have 70k resonance crystals saved up, didn't even know. Yeah, that's like 10 pets. So did you say they confirmed they're tradable? Sorry, I wasn't concentrating. No, that's what I'm basically getting the rep for. Whoa. Like if I get to revered, I can buy a pet and try it. Plus Kedge can be converted if I want. I thought it was resonance to Kedge. I didn't think you could do Kedge to resonance, or am I wrong there? It's both. Okay. We'll just hear his pets and his ears perk up. Exactly, yeah. May I'll just buy them from the Russians. Well, you don't fancy grinding a load of resonance crystals? it might even be worth, if I'm going to do a video on this, if it turns out they are tradable, it might be worth telling people to trying out resonance crystal farms and finding out which ones work now. But then again, I don't want to. That's risky, isn't it? Because if let's say I check it today and it's tradable, I don't want to then check it. Like, I don't want to tell people to farm resonance crystals now and then they change it like the week before. And so, oh god, can you imagine that? Somebody goes and grinds loads of resonance crystals to buy like 20 pets. They grind the rep and they go to the vendor and buy like 20 of them. And then they're not tradable. Yeah, so I'm not going to release a video on it yet. I'll release it like a week before, if it works. Rares, treasures, races, delves, all good sources. But all that stuff sounds like you need to play the game. Yeah, so I think this quest will be once per week reputation. But if it carries on giving the spark, then it's going to have to stay. Yeah, I'm not more person, not going delve. To be fair, delves, it's not like you're only getting that, is it? You're getting the undercoins as well, which are quite...
And gear from the vault.
Yeah, but I'm talking about from a gold making perspective. You're getting from a gold making perspective, you're getting the undercoins as well, aren't you?
Yeah, but you can possibly then get gear as well.
Yeah.
Which could help when something does become and you need.
But if I'm doing a video, it's about gold making, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like gold farming. So I'm just thinking from that perspective. But the undercoins give you quite a lot of gold as well, because you can trade them in for tinder boxes and stuff. How quick can you run delves then? Or how many resonance crystals like per hour could you?
I think you get more resonance crystals the higher levels, but you could probably do a level 1 really quick.
Yeah, that's it. You need to bounce it, don't you? Like, it's okay saying you get more, but if you get like 50% more for doing one that takes you 2 times as long to do, it's not worth it.
Just pace along to do a level 8.
Goblins delves are easy to duo if you have 600 plus items. Just put your second account guy and follow. Assuming they're both 80, even at tier 8 for people with 2+ accounts. So do you get all? Do they all get?
They're not shared.
Do they all get undercoins and all get resonance crystals then? Well, surely they must do, mustn't there? So could you do it on 5 accounts? Although, yeah, to be fair, that you're going to struggle to solo then, isn't it? But could you do it on 5 accounts and do a +1, like a number 1? 5 will be tough. Yeah, but could you do it on a 1? Maybe. Aren't delves limited for? I mean, I'm just thinking of like whichever is going to give you the most, like the most rewards. $620 could probably boost 3 times on a tier 6 without much trouble.
Yeah, so it would be easy for level 1 or tier 1.
Yeah. It just depends on what the balance is between rewards and how long it takes on each of the different tiers.
Yeah, that's also the thing. Some of them you can just skip most of the mobs and go straight to the end afterwards.
I used to
and then finish it. It's just fine.
I used to farm 2. You can skip to the last boss with rogue. I mean, that's the setup you need then, isn't it? And then you need like a 620 or whatever rogue.
I wonder how much XP that would give you ult.
Because I know people have been solo farming.
Yeah, there you go. We just said exactly the same.
Great for gearing ults too. Yeah, that's what Mrs. K was saying a minute ago. Like, because you're just filling up vaults basically, aren't you?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, if people are saying that they're making okay gold from solo farming them, then surely doing it across multiple accounts and using the resonance crystals to buy into a new pet that looks like it's going to have a decent demand should pay off. With current gear, 620 is not low. Means you have to play the game at least for a bit, laugh my ass off. Well, but like, it's never going to be something I can do, but it might be something you can try out. What item level are you at?
625, I think.
Yeah, so if you're at 625, you can try it, can't you? You can try running some of my accounts through, can't you?
With you, yeah.
No, but I mean like as AFK. Like you need to run them through as AFKs.
Or you can just put me on hold if you need to be close.
I had to order 32 gig of RAM running multiple WoW accounts as tax on your system. Yes, it is. But you can do the other stuff as well, Goldson. You can do the little stuff like turn sound off, put your graphics down to 1, and set your max frames per second to 10. And that takes a lot of strain off as well.
The hunter doves are good as well.
Oh, and we've got ads. Right, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet while we're on ad break. Oh, that's better. Ads are gone. Farming delves is also very easy for your tank. Especially with Siren Eye or gearing fast now. Yeah, I mean, even I would say I'm got a little bit of gear on my Hunter. I don't know what I'm at, but that was just from farming Zek.
I just need someone to level up on my items.
I haven't compared rewards to optimized, though I assume it's kind of linear in terms of numbers of crystals and undercoins up to tier 8. Maybe wrong. Yeah, like, you need to look at exactly like how long it takes you versus what you get, basically. Where's the next one spawning? Find the sweet spot, yeah. Because we know, like, we know, like you said, the higher up, the more you'll get. But where's this next one spawning?
I'll need to try. Obviously, I've only done 6s on my own, like 7s and 8s on my own.
Have you?
I've done it with somebody else.
That's. I mean, you
Without you just following.
But I'm sure the play is probably going to be to do it with more people and do it on a lower number. If you say 4's the limit, and then doing it with 4, and then just seeing what you can sort of easily clear on a 4. The problem is, whenever I make a video like that, it never does well. They get downvoted quite a lot. People, when it comes to farming, people don't like anything when you're doing anything slightly different. They just want, go here, kill this, get gold. They don't like anything that's like
Complicated.
needing extra accounts or anything like that. Even when the farming method is insane. Like the one I was talking about earlier where you're doing the invites across servers and stuff like that. The phase skip and do an AFK farm on 5 different accounts. Like those sort of videos don't do well, even though the advice given in the video is really, really good. I wish I'd give a reason for downvote heaps of times. I'd like to know. Yeah, people just downvote for whatever reason, don't they? But stuff like that, like I did a video like a few years ago, and I think it's one of my most downvoted videos. And it was basically saying like to say to people, stop selling stuff on big servers. Just have your. This was before the server. This was before Warband Bank and all that stuff. Stop farming and selling stuff on your main servers. Farm and sell stuff on like a medium population server, and you will make like double, triple the amount of gold. And I showed that through the video, and it gets massively downvoted because people don't want to. They don't want to put the effort in to go, oh, I'll farm on a different server and sell there instead, because I'm going to get 2 or 3 times the gold per hour. I just want to farm on like Area 52 US or Draenor EU, where there's like 20 other people selling the same thing and the prices are like in the gutter. And people downvote it because it's not what they want to hear. It's just the YouTube way, unfortunately. Oh, who are you?
Yes, he's a rogue, skipping everything. My hunter won't be able to skip everything. It would have to kill everything to get to the last boss.
So that's interesting, Codemaker, anyway.
Might have to look into that dungeon. That delve.
They don't want to accept that they could do more, better to downvote. They don't want anything that requires a little bit of extra effort. So that means either like leveling up a character on another server or something like that. My most downvoted was Acuity Shuffle because people don't want it in game. Yeah, that as well. So you like, what am I? Let me have a look at my Acuity Shuffle videos. What are the downvotes like on that? But I think a similar thing to you as well. Everything. they're all high.
You on your
Oh, so like one of my least, not a particularly high downvoted video, but my investment video talking about long-term investments. People don't want to do long-term investments. They just downvote it because they don't want to do it. They don't care about how much gold it makes. It's not something they want to do, so they'll just downvote the video. Yeah, my Art and Security Shuffle videos, 87% and 85%, which are low for me. My average, I think, is about 94% likes versus dislikes, 94, 95%, something like that. My biggest downvoted video so far this expansion is actually my kedge farming video, believe it or not. But people don't look at the dates on stuff as well. So like they come into my, they watch a video and they see my kedge farming video and they're like, oh, there's a better method to this. I was like, yes, there is a better method to this, because this video was released like a month ago and people found a new technique 2 weeks ago. So yes, there is a better method, but they just, and then they downvote you because there's a better method out there. It's like at the time the video was produced, there was like when I put my kedge farming video out, there was no kedge farming video anywhere. No one had released anything. But it wasn't the best farming method, but it was the best farming method at the time that the video was released. A lot of people not sure Summer Wales here, but for your every person a downvote, it would be. It's paid to download a video just because you want to think it's not even bad info. Yeah, it's. But like Ian said, people just downvote because it's something they don't want in the game as well. So like, oh, I don't like the Acuity Shuffle being in the game, so I'm going to downvote you because of that. And it's the same if it works the other way as well. If you say something that they like, they will upvote you, even if it's bad information, and we've seen that before as well. I think with that type of stuff, people don't want to make the other account or have all their gold in a different realm than their main. Yeah. I mean, I can understand people not wanting to do the extra account one, but having farmers on a different server, like, considering in that video I also told people how to then buy pets on that server to transfer the gold back to your main server. I said you could either use it to buy your game time directly from the other server, or you buy pets that are cheap on that server, transfer them back to your original server, and use that to get the gold on your main server. But people don't care because it's, you know, it's something else it's another more effort I need to put in. Like if you want something, there is nothing in the game where you can just go to it and it's just going to make you loads of gold. I can't even pay sub on my one account with myself, never mind doing it again on a new account and then run both at the same time. It depends how much you're going to scale it though, doesn't it? Like the farming thing we looked at, if you're not someone that's going to do a lot of farming, then there's no point in you doing like my 5 account farming strategy, because there's no benefit to you. But if you're someone that all you do is play WoW all day and you farm for 6 hours a day, then it's going to be like insane how much that scales for you. Because you'll spend the first couple of days paying for all your subs, and then the rest of the month you're just going to be making absolutely crazy gold. Let's actually keep these logged in now. Needing 400k a month on second account to break even, yeah. But you have to be doing, you need to be doing something for it to be worthwhile. Which farm? Any farm. It was the video we looked at earlier, basically. Second, I'm nearly at it now anyway, because I was going back in my videos anyway, so it was... Yeah. Where was it? I don't think it was back this far. So basically you have like the big red ray gun toy farm. You can have like, here we go. We looked at it earlier, but we can look again. It's fine. So like you can have 5 accounts set up AFK farming in 5 separate phases. And is what happens as soon as the mob spawns in one of them, you have a macro that invites the other 4 people. So not only are you killing it 5 times more often, but every time you're killing it, you're getting 5 times more loot. So you're getting like 25 times more loot than running one account, if you get me. You see, is it going to spawn somewhere? As soon as it's spawned on this one in the top left, he's going to hit a macro. Eventually, it invites everybody else. They all come into the phase, kill the mob. They all loot it, then they all ungroup and go back to their own phase. And then as soon as it spawns in another location, you just rinse and repeat that. Basically. And I'm still digging. But obviously that needs multiple accounts, which is not like... But that was just what I was using an example of stuff that gets downvoted. Even though, like, I'd never seen a video before on YouTube that talked about that. Or I've never seen anybody else running it or anything. But even though it's like original content, it gets a lot of downvotes because people, like, they don't like it because they can't be bothered to do it. But if you're someone that farms for your game time every month, and if you farm enough for 1, then you can farm enough for 5 a lot easier than you can farm enough for 1. The only way to make gold, tons of gold with no effort, is to buy wild tokens for cash and trade them for gold directly. I mean, like, that works too, I suppose. Well, the thing is, like, it was the same with the summon farming as well. So that's another one that I did an original video on. Once again, another farming method I've not seen before. Once again, the video does well. It just gets a high, well, not a high, a reasonably high amount of downvotes. It's at like 80% or something, which is reasonably high for me. It's not reasonably high for most people, probably. But But then when I go there, I see people doing the farms all the time. Like doing the summon farm, exactly like I do the summon farm or anything like that. Last time I did it on stream, there was somebody there doing exactly the same thing. So obviously some people do follow the advice, at least. Your pet is dead. Okay. Just did a level 8 delve, gave me 100 res crystals and 90 undercoins. 12 minutes to go. So I assume that was solo meerkats. So I'm never going to put a video out that's saying like do delves on multiple accounts probably, but it'd just be interesting to see if it would how it would go. To be honest, if I was making a video like that, literally the first thing I'd say is if you're not interested in gold farms that require more than one account, tune out now. People help feeling that their time has been wasted. I mean, like, yeah, you could maybe do that. Or you just put it in the title, but then yeah, I suppose you could just put it in the title, couldn't you? I run delves with 2 or 3 tunes, and how do you find it?
I'm gonna do some delves next after I've done this.
Okay. Like, so if you're getting 100 resonance crystals for an 8, you've got to run 65 delves to get 1 pet. If you're doing 5 an hour for 12 minutes, that's going to take quite a while, isn't it, to get 1 pet? I like it. Get coins to buy tinder boxes to make more gold from consecration enchanters. Yeah. I think I've not heard many people talking about stockpiling tinder boxes. I got the sinkhole one down to 6 minutes on the dual log level 8. I mean, that's pretty insane. How much do you get from the races, resonance crystal wise? Yeah, I'm curious, like, I can't remember how many, like how it works, what sort of gold per hour you get from the undercoins. Stockpiling tinder boxes risky, more people doing more delves equals more supply, but also more people equals more demand. I don't know what side it flips to. You can never predict with stockpiling, honestly. Like, I don't think a lot of people, like, probably nobody's doing delves at the moment, really. Like, we're just talking about it as a way to make the resonance crystals while obviously also getting the undercoins to make the tinder boxes as well. Delves are going to award crests this time, so probably way more people doing them. Yeah, I imagine when we actually get to the patch, there'll be loads more people doing them. But at that point, it's too late. Like, you need to have the resonance crystals in the bank before the patch hits if you want to make like a lot of gold from this. Because the idea is, like, you run to the wreck, get there as fast as you can to Revered, and then buy all the pets straight away. Like, you don't want to be having to farm, and then this is something you can do like now to make gold when the patch hits. And this is all assuming that the pets are even sellable on the auction house, which we don't know yet. I meant for tinderboxes, yeah. But once again, it'll be something that's done when the season releases. So you're looking on raid release day, really, aren't you? So it's probably too late for it to have a massive effect. That's another one done. I mean, what are tinderboxes looking like now, anyway? Hunts, what are you doing to that cat, Hunts? Jesus. What the hell is going on to that cat?
It's okay, he didn't see the chat.
I didn't see chat, no, I just saw the cat going. Getting thrown across the room or something. I don't know what's going on there. I spent 70 plus K crystals on pets. Now I'm up to 19.3K again. Yeah. I mean, but at the time, it wasn't a bad call to spend the crystals on the pets because, like, we didn't really know if anything else was going to be coming, did we?
This is reset.
This is a great point. That pet is going to end up ultra rare. Which pet's that? Whoa, is that the one that actually costs undercoins? Do you mean? Because that's one I was looking at for the end of the expansion. Is it? Oh, that's the one that actually comes from. Are you talking about this one? Low drop in sinkhole. This isn't the one I was thinking of that's going to be ultra rare. See, I was thinking the one I thought was going to be super rare is this guy. Because no one's going to spend undercoins on a pet when they can buy tinderboxes with it.
It's too funny.
Oh no, don't want.
I don't understand.
Well, they can dump undercoin at end of expansion now, but you still think everyone will dump them into tinderboxes, surely? Like, and if it was me, I'd probably do the same. I'd probably dump them into tinderboxes. Because it's just, do you want a slow selling pet, or do you want, like instant money? That is literally what I talk about in that video, isn't it? When I'm talking about the currencies. And I literally say that most people would rather have. Depends what Blizz does about Delves post-expansion. That's actually a good point, true, too, because, like, if these become, to be fair, when you come back here at high level, the tinderboxes and stuff are going to be worthless, but you can still farm resonance crystal. Actually, if you're saying there's a pet that's a rare drop in one of them, and you can get the undercoins and stuff as well, why can't I find this pet? There's literally none of them. He's not even expensive, to be honest. 15k? You kidding me? 15k for this pet? It costs 10k undercoins. Compare that to Wriggle. Yeah, I know he's. And I just run it when it's bounties, you get undercoins too. You get a tank on both accounts and just run to Vault. Achievement should start probably start getting some pets for later, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I just didn't think many people would buy this when there's a quick and easy way to get gold from your undercoins. Crackle Raw still selling well on the US. 40k on the highest population US server. Like, are you kidding me? It's crazy. Is Wriggle really that rare? I mean, how many are there? 200. There's only 108 on the US. Look at this. This is what makes you cry, though. All these have been listed for like 10k or less.
You should see that parrot pet. Some of them have gone a bit low, even though it's not available for them.
Yeah, it must be easy to farm, mustn't it?
No, it's not. It's not available this week or next week.
Yeah, but I mean, it must be really easy to farm when it's here. Yeah, it's much. From the other ones that only drop on a delve, these there's like 100 of these. There's like 200 of the others. So there's like twice the difference in how many there is. Right, we're still digging. I've only got to do this like 10 more times, 10 more characters, and then I've got revered already. Easy. Don't mess around doing weeklies for a month. Just freaking spam it out. That's going to be so funny if they keep it like this. Especially if they make it so you can only come here on a level 80. So the meta's going to be, you need to summon your characters to undermine, to do the monthly quest on all of them. Made that people do numbers for the race toward first people, probably, yeah. They usually figure this stuff out anyway, don't they? They don't figure everything out. Or not. I've done videos before that's annoyed some people. I think the Dragonflight leveling one was the one that thingied most people. And I've got Dragonflight leveling nerfed, didn't I? Would it be considered an exploit if it went live like it is? I'll put in a thingy. Once I've got to revered, I'll put in a bug report about it. Like if you report a bug and they don't change it and then they ban you when you go live, I mean that's just like ridiculous, isn't it? Well, no one cares about it on the PTR. Like, because you're just testing stuff, aren't you? And I'm testing to see if this pet is sellable on the auction house. I'd be a little nervous personally, assuming it wasn't intended by Blizzard. Yeah, I'll report it. I'll report it multiple times when it comes to it. But it's like the same with the summoning thing as well. It is. Do you think that's something they would be complaining about? What is it you're doing? I'm basically Goldson figured out that you can do the weekly, one of the weeklies for Undermined repeatedly. So I'm doing it on multiple characters to power level my rep up on the PTR so I can test to see if this pet is sellable on the auction house. See if it's worth people rushing for it. You buy the pet with resonance crystals, and if you've got any resonance crystals, or you could stockpile resonance crystals before the patch, rush the rep up, and then buy loads of these pets, because the pets look really freaking cool, to be honest, some of them. And make like quite a lot of gold of it. And people have seen, like with the Crackle Roll pet, how much you can make if you are quick and sell a pet quick. Yeah, seems like the same warband bug when the Ashkar rep ban happened at launch. Yeah, I know. Well, that was from having multiple accounts logged in and it rewarding the reputation multiple times. It didn't even have to be in the zone. Because when it happened to me, I had all my other accounts, my other 4 accounts, sat in the city crafting. And you know what? Blizzard never took the rep away. Oh. Which pet? There's 4 different ones One
Yeah,
for each of the goblin factions in the The fact is, other players who have spotted the pets are sellable, assuming they are, will be gunning to be first, and if they see if they get there like 2 days early, they will report you. I mean, like, the thing is, I've been on the receiving end of this before, where people have been like, "There's no way you can do that. It's not possible." It's like, yes, I have done that, and I've done it perfectly legit. So if Blizzard thinks something's a legit, it doesn't matter what people report. But you're right, people will go. If people are really gunning for something and you get there first, people will go crazy. Because I had that a few times in Shadowlands in particular. Okay, the ones we talked about first aid had PTI, yeah. But what we did, Rick, is we actually went around and looked at the other pets, and the other ones looked. The first one we looked at on the first day, I think, looked crap. The other ones look really freaking cool. Like the mechanical dinosaur mount, there's a mini version of that for a start, which just looks like these pets will sell. Like when the pets look really cool, it just like, you know, it just adds to the appeal, doesn't it? Or what, they banned you, and once the ban was over, you still had the rep. Yeah. But the thing is, it was a useless rep for me. I had nothing to get from the rep because I only do gold making. So the race to world first people were using it to get gear and stuff like that for the race to world first. They were getting, like, obviously an advantage from it. But from a gold making perspective, the reputation's useless. So I got banned for getting loads of a rep that was absolutely useless to me. Is there a server type where pets sell better than others? That's a question for Woo, because Woo is the battle pet billionaire. Must say that I'm really enjoying making gold now. I know little how to do it. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, man, that's more important than anything. Right, where's the next one? Rig cone. Yeah, it's still missing some people on chat, isn't it? Like, it's just missed like 3 people's messages then on chat, so it still needs looking at.
They might just need to change the colour and it might sort it though.
Well, it might do, but that's not exactly the ideal. Like, that's not how it should work, really, is it? Right, it's up this way, I believe. Right. Go. Can you see how many viewers are just logged in for giveaway token farming? Absolutely not, really, no. Feels like there's about 10 of us talking and 200 people. I mean, like, I don't think that's particularly unusual anyway. But there will always, if you're doing any sort of giveaway thing, there will always be farmers. Not really, no. It's fairly random. If you're planning on selling in large volumes, I recommend you track sales per amount posted over time. I know which servers perform best for me, but it does change over time as other sellers come and go. Tends to be medium populations that perform best overall though. When you say medium, Woo, then do you mean medium that makes you the most gold? Just because you've got higher sell prices on there, but not actually selling the most on there. You're making more gold, but selling less volume. Oh, there you go. Loads of lurkers are coming out. I think you do find if you start talking about something that people want to talk about, playing 4 accounts and having a glass of wine, no time to type, yeah. And I'm the same as well. I'm legitimately watching somebody else's stream while I'm doing something else. But I might not type everything. Like, I'm in Manpius's stream all the time in the morning, but I quite often don't say anything all morning. Because you're just listening in. It's when like you've got 200 people in here and nobody's saying anything that you're a bit. I don't actually think there's actually anything on the PTR. There's no benefit to doing this whatsoever because you're never going to fill that bar up. I think many of us are often listening but doing our gold making on the side. Not all of us talk, just lurk. Yeah. All good. Oh, thank you, DDS. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. Have some dancing squirrels. Now that we've got the dancing squirrels working again. Calling me out for lurking, here's a prime. Thank you, man. My main metric is sales per gold value posted over a 60-day period. Buy in region best prices, whisper me. What's the best region price you are paying? Whatever the lowest price on mine. A quick example, I got some of those Wriggle pets lying around. And actually, I never sold a pet. After a lot of times coming back from the auction house, I stopped trying. Cheap as 70k on EU, but doesn't mean someone buys it. Like, they do sell, as Woo will no doubt prove by being a billionaire, mostly from pets. That's what is with that. We was going to update that one as well, wasn't we? We was going to update that emote. It's a bit small, isn't it? It needs to be made a bit bigger. Still, you can tell it's one I made, not you. And DDS, grats on the deck vehicle as well. Everyone seems to be having a fun time with that one today. Oh God, not paying attention. Rip no Brutosaur Tiger up today. I imagine that's EU, isn't it? Yeah, are you looking for yourself, or are you selling to somebody else? 3 different tigers and 2 Brutos in one day. That is mental. That is crazy. Like, it used to be, the Brutos used to be so rare. They must have changed that, surely. Because it never used to be like that. Like, I remember at times there was posts saying, have they removed the Brutosaur from the black market auction house because no one had seen it for like a year or something on any server, on EU or US. 2 tigers on one realm is just crazy. How do you check is to a website? You need to check yourself. If it's something that's competitive, that goes to gold cap quickly, then you need to check the black market auction house yourself. Because by the time you get there, if you're checking somewhere external, it will just be at gold cap. Literally, when I went for my first Brutosaur, or when I was trying to get the Brutosaur in the US, I was checking like 20 odd servers, and I literally got there probably minutes after reset, and it was gold capped already. And I got it the second time. Well, the things that cap in. Interestingly, can level 10 get to black market auction house? They can't. You need to be level capped to use the black market auction house. Although, did somebody say that you can use it at level 70 in Dragonflight because it was bugged? How does this work? First, how bid gold capped? Yeah, you can't bid more than gold cap, Cone. So the first person to bid gold cap wins it. Basically.
You have to be fast.
Guess it always sells at gold cap. I mean, the Brutosaur before did. Literally, like I said, in minutes. Whatever server it was in the region, it'd go in minutes before the new Brutosaur came out. It's time to level up all alts then, laugh my ass. This is why my characters are on all random servers all over the place. On the US.
They used to camp.
Because they were literally, that's the first thing I would do in the morning.
Is the black market auction house still available in Shadowlands in that little area, or is it gone now?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
They used to camp the most.
Well, Draken, Dorno, or Garrison. You can actually... You can only view it in the Garrison though, can't you? And you have to use the toy to actually use it. Is that right? I can't remember because it's been like ages and I've not actually used the Garrison. Correct, yeah. That was my original motivation for leveling all my bankers, but camping the black market auction house on multiple servers gets very tiresome very quick, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, when you have something that you really, really need, like I needed the Bruto on the US, then you you tolerate it. But as soon as I got it, I just didn't care anymore. So, Marcus, how much do you sell them for, out of curiosity? Tiger 4 million, Brutus 6 million. Nice. That's a nice tidy profit there. And you need gold cap plus instant 70 boost. Do you find that you're getting outbid at times as well because it's so fast? I mean, maybe not for the Bruto anymore, because I've heard people 1 out of 10 buyers. Yeah, well, to be fair, if only one out of 10 is getting outbid, then that's still pretty awesome, to be honest, with how competitive it is. Although, like we said, the Bruto is probably not as competitive as it used to be.
Oh my god.
Interesting idea to start service like that. Yeah, it's been a way that people have been making gold for a while, though. Brute is still very much in demand. Is it still going for gold cap every time? I couldn't do it, though. It's a bit... like, I like gold making to be a bit more chilled out, whereas this is just, like, frantic, isn't it? Just, like, frantically trawling the servers and then quickly inviting somebody and getting hold of somebody, and every time within the first 5 minutes of reset, yeah. And that's when we've already had an auction house mount out that everyone can get. So that's just people buying it because they want the mount, not for the utility. Before the new fake Bruto, it's in 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's like how I lost mine. Well, I say I lost mine. That's how I lost the first Bruto I went for, but eventually got that second one. You can get doing your thing. You can get doing your thing. I don't know if any of that actually makes any difference, but go for it. You can kill. Right, I've missed some messages in chat now because I got carried away. Just looking for gold skinks, but even then you have to bid hard, and bids often get out of hand. Yeah, they do on, especially on the higher population servers, it gets silly. The original Brutal went off my action bars for new, the instant the auction house and mailbox. I have them both on there. I don't like the new one's not got a vendor on it. It's a bit of a pain in the ass at times, to be honest. Black Market auction house in Donegal next to the portal in Ashket, yeah, down the little passageway bit. Since I got all tier 3 sets, I went from checking all the servers to checking none of the servers. Yeah, me and you both. As soon as I got that mount, I never ever went on those. Never ever checked it again. Yeah, what Marcus said, I noticed that as well. On the US, at least, I found that there was sometimes like even a couple of minutes difference between some of them. And on the US, the Brazilian servers, I think, and perhaps Brazilian and maybe the Latin America ones as well, they reset at a different time to the other US ones. So you have two different times on the US resets.
Did you see that one?
No, but that was quite funny as well.
No.
Once profession respect happens, I have to get an alchemy profession back on all my 92 alts. Haha. Why, man? That's crazy. You just want like everything to be perfect, don't you? Absolutely perfect. Oh crap! Nearly getting blown up. Get rid of you. Back to digging. Oh, we're on ads again, guys. Ads.
Did you want another one? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
What did you want?
No, I love one of those things. We'll go buy some more of it. I need to transfer my KP from Formatology to Flasks. Have you not? What, you got Formatology set up at the moment? And you want to go into Flasks? For the concentration, I assume. Oh, keep digging, man. I've just found that my craft sim ignores lower quality crafts, even though the profit margin on these are higher. If I see lower margin, I have to upgrade when my profession, get an idea how to fix this. The problem is if you level up your plus skill too much, then you can't craft the lower rank stuff anymore. You can't craft rank 1 stuff anymore. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't reverse it. So if you were here earlier on in the stream, I was upgrading one of my inscription characters. In fact, I was upgrading this inscription character, but I was having to be like super careful about the amount of skill I gave it. My alchemy mods went to Formatology at launch and should have went to Plastic instead. So how many Formatology characters you got then? Enough to be running it on like every account? Need to keep my lower quality profession gear then. Oh no, you don't. You can't go for lower level profession gear. Like that. Obviously, the profession gear gives you plus skill, but it also gives you plus stats. So you need the extra stats. You need to keep your skill low. I mean, you need to keep like your points low, like I've done here. I'm not going to level this up anymore. If I go up if I put like 2 more points in here, I can't craft rank 1 stuff anymore. See here, I'm right on the border. Take a piece off gear or 2 off, craft rank 2, then put gear back on. Yeah, but then you're not crafting for a profit. Like, you need all your multi-craft and you need all your resourcefulness. Like, and if you take a chunk of that away, then the profit margins are not going to be what Craftsim is telling you. Well, Craftsim will tell you that, but if you look at it and say, oh, I'm going to get like 100 gold for crafting a rank 1, so I'll take some profession gear off, well, it's not going to be 100 gold anymore because you're going to lose crafting stats. You're better off just keep, if you want to craft lower rank stuff, keep your character to craft low rank stuff. Like, there's no way you can do a setup where you can craft rank 3 and rank 1 stuff, basically. While you're on late, another 24-hour run. No, we're just doing a regular stream, to be honest. It's just gone on for a little bit longer than normal. What are we, 6 hours, 10 minutes? No, we're not doing another 24-hour stream. Like, this is, Goldson noticed this on the PTR. That's allowing us to farm this rep really easily. So I'm literally just blasting through this because they might change this, and doing this now is saving me a lot of time in the long run. Like, we need to do this 8 more times. I don't need another 24-hour stream in my life. I don't need another 24-hour stream in my life either, man. Well, to be fair, that's a that's in my life, maybe. We're going to 12-hour anyway. For the one on the 1st of February, we're going to 12 hours. It's basically a twin crafter, lol. Yeah, exactly, Bakoto. It's a twin crafter. That's a nice way of putting it. I was going to make an inscription character like that, then did crafting orders and went over the skill. Now it's slowly getting to a point to be advanced rune maker. Yeah, I mean, it's still going to make gold, isn't it? It's total 96 formatology alts over 5 accounts. I've done everything backwards. Yeah, but that means you can do that on 5 accounts then, can't you? If you want to do all that processing, you've got 5 accounts set up. Which must be some insane numbers you can pull from that. Right, we're gonna dump all this stuff in the bank. I think Hunts has been up for a while now, so he's probably listed most of his auctions at this point.
It's the weekend though, so they're probably just broken.
Well, he's already sent me screenshots that he'd started, so at this point I think he's probably near enough finished. 200k gold per hour using 5 accounts. Yeah, exactly. That's like perfect, isn't it? Like, do that and you'll be at 100 million in no time, will you? I'm undercutting Goldson now. Just freaking, it's just all out warrior here. We just like go at each other's throats. Auction house PvP and I've been slowly cutting down my servers once anyway. I've also cut down my minimum prices and all sorts just to get stuff sold off now. Not so much because I'm trying to sell stuff off cheap, but it just saves me having to move stuff across servers when I don't want to anymore. Oh, is that for thing, eh?
I'm gonna chuck it on the Discord. Just putting everyone in the group. Got a lot of people in this cult.
Right, let's we're expecting big green numbers in next week's update. Hey, he had a pretty good week last week. Had some fantastic numbers. Well, that's it. You just find what's working for you and just go crazy with it, basically. Give me that. Oh, crap. No, don't put me at the top.
You are. Top shit.
No, because it's the centipede, not me.
Huh?
It's the centipede thing, not me.
Shit. I'll try and put everybody on it now.
No, no, put me down at the bottom, please.
Why?
I want to.
You want to be part of us?
Yes. I'm not freaking centipede. Someone just bought all rank 2 Storm Dust and NA prices 149 gold. What the hell? Get disenchanting, guys. Yeah, I can actually start looking at some numbers at this. Obviously, you guys have been doing this for ages, but I've only just got the character set up. Well, it's not been set up yet. I still need to get profession gear crafted. So initially, I'll just do the basic setup of the sheet as to what you're going to get out, and then I'll think about what to do from there. Like I always thought about doing it through the potion bombs and seeing how that would work. It's only because it's something different, because everybody else has already done the alchemy stuff. So I thought about taking it to there, see how that would go. Bit different. Come on, get big. Yeah, little once you find something, yeah.
Stick you in the middle then still.
No, I don't want to be in the middle. I just want to be in the, with everybody else.
I can't put everybody else in.
That's fine. I'm messaging the PTR. Also, I'm getting eaten in the PTR. I thought he was on my screen then, man. No, that's Russian dude. My phone is almost ready too. Well, we can we'll go through it together then, can't we? I emptied these. That's fine. There's only toys in there. That's fine. Don't need to mess about with those. Oh, that's you. That's you. Hello, man. We can sit here and dig a hole together. So how many more of these do we need to do? Like, oh, I don't know if I can be bothered to do another 8 of these tonight. Blizzard aren't going to change it anyway, because it's weekend, so nothing's going to get changed now till at least Monday. So I can do it at some point over the weekend, and we need to go shopping. And it's already 11:15 at night.
Actually bothering to go shopping.
Yeah. Best time of day to go shopping. Zorgian's off the list. Oh crap, I didn't know where I was at. I think it was there, wasn't there? Oh, we need to collect the bags.
Could have done this to begin with.
US Storm Dust is already back down to 60 gold. Wasn't that message like 2 minutes ago? Like it's already freaking... cleaning the streets. Oh, complete scrap at every location, right. We done again. Yeah, I've only got 4 things on this server now, so I'm not even going to bother listing on here anymore. I'm just going to dump that back in the auction house, and it can go to another server, and it's one less server. People undercut like animals nowadays, yeah. But it's when you've had a server reset, it's not even a bad idea sometimes. Like sometimes if you you try and get the person that's buying stuff out to buy you out as well. So if it's gone from like 20 gold to 150 gold, you might list your stuff at like 50 gold or something. Or just not all your stuff, just some of your stuff. Just enough to try and get them to buy you out. And then when they buy that out, you try and list a bit more. So it's not, yeah, so it sucks the price goes down so fast. But it's also not necessarily a bad move either. From the people that are doing it. 30G, yeah, it soon goes back to its normal price, doesn't it? Give you a play-by-play, yeah. It'll be down to like 5 gold in a minute, won't it? Like below what it was before. I wonder how long it would take me doing this to get to max renown with a new faction.
How about that?
Yeah, under 7G rank 2 has be sexy N8. Hey, I won't put it past. And welcome, Trash Matt. Welcome for first time chatter. It was 14G's going to wait for sub 20 to start buying to craft again. I mean, like, do you need to craft urgently? Because if you don't, then I'd probably wait. Like, it's probably not the best time to be doing it, is it? Processed 3.68 million regions since reset. Damn. Fucking absolutely crazy numbers. But I think you're going to start... start seeing some crazy things then. Some crazy weekly numbers. Oh crap, you know what? I shouldn't be deleting these characters because I actually need the resonance crystals to buy the pet. See you later. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming. Oh, that's cool. Like, I can't go down a normal road and not hit anything, but I can jump through about 10 different things and manage to make it. Crafted 50k inks today, been a long day. What the hell? What are you doing with 50k inks? I'm getting freaking roached on. My concentration is at 1,000 on a few characters. I mean, like, in that case, maybe just buy enough to get through. Like, it's not worth mass buying quantities, is it? Just whatever can get you through that batch of concentration. Because you also don't want to just be sat on your concentration either, do you? Although by the sounds of things, it's going down so quick that you probably don't need to wait much longer. Do you play in the cooking markets at all? No, not really. I played a little bit right at the start of the expansion, just to see what it was like. And I was going to do a video on it, but then some other people did a video on it, so I didn't bother. Cooking is really in the shitter at the moment. What, as in the prices of stuff? for new Vantus runes and contracts. Well, you are prepping early, man. Are all your inscription characters? You mean for like concentration characters? Like, I hope they don't change the level 80 thing, or that your alts are level 80. Yes, only concentration. Because at the moment, it's a bit difficult to get anything but level 80 to the new zone. I did level all my 60 scribes to 80 through the Scholarman's boost. Oh, well, you've got nothing to worry about then, man. Even if they do nerf the summoning thing. In fact, if they nerf the summoning thing, that's going to work massively in your favour. If they make it so you can't summon to the new zone, then you're going to have a really nice setup. Can't you take the portal from Undermine to Donegal? No, it doesn't work. The only way we could get a character that wasn't level 80 to the new zone was to summon them directly. During Pandaria Time Walker, you could only queue Skullmance, skip the last boss and do that over and over. It took me 10 to 15 minutes for each character. That's... boosted people to 70 to 80 in 10 minutes. What the hell? Like, is this still a thing? Can you still do 70 to 80 in 10 minutes? Because I've not seen anybody advertising that. One to 80 was advertised as 30 minutes in WoW Market. How much are they going for? Like, if it's 30 minutes, I assume they're not... Oh, you can't do it anymore. Morning, Weeboo. How's it going? Let's fantastic with a 9:30 AM wake up call instead of 3 AM. Yeah, I did think you'd had a little bit of a lay-in. Yeah, that's cool. That's better. That's better. You just spent the last half an hour doing that.
It's fun.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's. I'll not pick. The last day I was talking to a booster and he said he had to go back to normal queuing. So are people still doing this in 10 minutes then, or the 70 to 80? Like, that's freaking crazy. Right, let's get this Discord open. Let's have a look on this WoW market. What's the freaking... boosting prices and how long? Level boosting 1 to 80, 210k, 90 minutes. 70 to 80, 50 minutes. 130k. Like the prices on WoW Market seem to be fairly normal.
I swear we do need like its own little cage for those centipedes.
I migrated all my transmog from my very old bank alt on Frostmourne to 2 alts and lower population servers. Well, just see how it goes, man. See how it goes. Like, hopefully you'll, Can't read that. What's that say? Can't see. Can't see the name anywhere.
What you said.
What time was that sent?
5 8 minutes past.
Like
He is there.
I'm not seeing him in chat. Didn't take long for rank 2 Storm just about to 14 GNA. There we go, guys. You can do your concentration crafting now. And welcome, Royals Games. First time chatter.
Okay.
Right. Right, hi there. Hello, man. Finally managed to grab you. Right, guys. We have in chat our 10th Brutasaur winner. There'll be no Brutasaur rollover. I'm sorry, guys. But we can give out another winner. Right. Just put your... I've been hiding. Yeah, I know you've been hiding. Character name, server name, region, please.
you want to double it?
Welcome to the club.
Well, he can't claim the Bruto now.
Yeah, unfortunately there's no Bruto now. But just a minute, let me think. What server is the best way? Best way to do this. I need to come on. This account will do it actually. Are you? Sorry, I forgot to ask. Your Alliance or Horde? Forgot that bit. Alliance. Are you able to come to the human starting zone? Name taken, you joking?
Why? Is it because you've already got one on there?
Just let me. Down to fucking here while this. Pay you to start doing that. Right, let me... Oh, I can't freaking mount, can I? That's helpful. Right, what's current token price? So let's... Current token price is 280. 6 tokens. $1.68 mil, man. Your 6 tokens. Wow, nice. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad.
Just can't buy your Bruto now.
Well, no, you can't buy the Bruto, but you've...
Can invest in more.
Royal Supreme, what's that? Where did that come from? It's just a random item from digging. In combat. Oh no, it's a stupid. Right, back to digging. That's all listed, so we can move on to next server. Is it worth starting a fresh alchemy to do formatology or no? This is not a case of you just... It's quite a... people aren't just spamming this, they are pushing it into other professions as well, so it's not... like, it's not really a particularly simple setup. And it's reasonably complicated what some people are doing. Like, it's not like you just put it into craft sim and it tells you whether it makes profit or not. And it is going to take you quite a lot of effort to set it up as well, isn't it? To be honest, like, yeah, you can make gold from it, especially if you can do it on a massive scale. Oh, you got both reindeer pets, man.
Just don't forget to whisper.
Oh yeah, I need to whisper you as well. Yeah. Congrats, man. Right, just a minute. Let me just whisper you a sec
Whisper.
before I get banned. There you go. Congrats, man. To make sure Blizzard don't ban me. So you don't just transmute and sell for profit. No, it's a there's a lot of maths that goes into it as to what people are doing with it. No problem, man. No problem. Thanks for watching. Glad to finally so there's no rollover, guys, so it's only going to be 10 million gold the next giveaway. And it will only be 10 million gold this time. Oh, well, the main giveaway will only be 10 million gold. Obviously, the rest of the stuff we'll do on the channel. Crazy thing about level boosting, it's much more expensive on the US than the EU. I mean, that's generally the way for everything, though, isn't it? Everything's more expensive on the US. But most people that are on the EU only concentrate on the bit where stuff sells for more. They don't concentrate on the bit where everything costs more as well on the US. Start. Put some stuff in you and you get digging. You already digged 3 times. Oh, thanks, man. I didn't... Messing about, I didn't pay attention. Thank you. One done. So what are we at now? We are at... This doesn't seem to be going up, so it's only putting up your it's only putting this one up, which is interesting. So you're not getting renown from it. You're just getting this reputation. So I wonder if they will keep it then. If they don't care too much about this and only care about the renown. So this might actually be what you have to do on day 1. Across all your different characters. If it was the renown as well, then I'd think, oh, this is definitely getting changed. Because it's just that reputation, which, you know, only has cosmetic stuff to it. Then maybe this is not going to get changed. Makes sense, right? Yeah, because there's nothing behind those reputations that's like that they really care about you not getting quickly. The quest was always intended to be done on multiple on every character on the account. It's just whether that rep's supposed to be or not. But we will report it. Once I've got enough rep to test what I want to test. Which I wasn't actually bothered about getting the renown anyway. So we'll see. Thank you so much. Anytime, man. Anytime. Oh, crap. Went forward on the wrong one. So actually, once I've done all this, I don't actually need to do any of the weekly stuff or anything anymore because I've got all the rep I need on the PTR. They better not do a reset on the PTR after all this. I don't think there was anything for Exalted, was there really, with these? Let's get those cancelled. Like, again, the big red ray gun toy's not been undercut there on a high population server. Right, go, go, go. You already digging? Someone started digging. Oh, please let that be 20 seconds left. I've done one already. Have you still got mail? Oh, that was awesome. That's how you do it. Doing this on multiple accounts on launch would be fun. Yeah, like do it on 5 accounts at once straight away. Like you will soon get that rep then, won't you?
You need, when you finish, you need to come on Discord and have a look at all the shit we put everywhere.
Have you? On the other side of the freaking world, of course. Oh crap, this is fast. This is fast. Oh, it's not fast anymore. Like, I know where all these are now. Like, it freaking doesn't take much, does it? Oh yeah, you get digging. I don't actually know if it makes a difference, but you get digging. You get cancelling. Yeah, can you imagine how fast you're going to get the rep if you could do this on multiple accounts at the start of the expansion, at the start of the patch? Like, you're going to get exalted, aren't you, in like an hour or 2 hours or something. And I can't imagine many people will. Seems like it will take 4 weeks still. I mean, if it. What do you mean if we did it naturally? To be fair, it's better if it takes 4 weeks. For gold makers, it's better the longer it takes because you stretch out when people are going to get there. If you make it so you can't get there until the 4th week, then you eliminate more people because some people might not do all the quests. Some people might choose a different faction to give rep for that particular for a particular week or something like that. There's just more chance that people won't do everything, and then because it's done over a week, they'll be behind you for a week, sort of thing. Whereas if you can grind it out in a couple of hours, then it doesn't matter because everyone can see it. Once somebody knows and someone talks about it, everyone can do it in a couple of hours. So it would actually be better. It's actually better usually if it's slower for people. If you want to make the most gold from it. As weird as it sounds. Distraction is a mind-numbingly boring mechanic. This is, yeah. It's. I imagine if you're on live and there's like 20 people doing this, this will be over in like 60 seconds. What are we at? 5,450. 6 characters to go. Was there even anything for Exalted? Should we go in? I can't even remember where the guy is. I need to go and look at Goldson's useful picture thing that he did. That he put on Discord for us. What the hell is going on freaking off-topic chat?
There's off-topic, but it also got put in one of the gold making ones as well, unfortunately. If you go onto the gold making one, there's even more stuff.
What the hell? Right. Goldson's useful thingy. Even animated it and everything. The Steam Weedle, I think, is the one I've done. Is it? No, Blackwater I've done. So mine's the one that's... Oh, mine... I think I've done the dinosaur one. Without even realising it, I think I've done the dinosaur one. I'll keep that down there, because... I'm going to go and check that out in a minute to make sure there's nothing for Exalted that I've missed. See if it's actually worth pushing to Exalted to check anything. I treat gold making as general chat law. I mean, like, gold making is like general chat for anything, like, as long as it's not like, as long as it's like reasonably on topic. And off topic is like completely off topic. Like, off topic is like, you know, you want to talk about if Squid Games season 2 is any good. Like, if we feel like we need more channels, I can add more channels. It's not a problem. But what I don't want is I don't want to be in a situation like I see on some Discords where they have like 20 channels and nobody's talked in like 15 of them for like 3 months. I've gone completely the wrong freaking way, haven't I? To be fair, it doesn't matter. I was going to check out the vendor anyway, wasn't I? See what's in here. There we go. Right, let's. Oh, look at that little guy. So freaking good. That pet. Right, so that's common. Also, I can actually buy this now. Small amount of resonance crystal and gold. So it costs resonance crystals and it gives you resonance crystals. What? Huh? Oh, right. It is only one buy because it stayed on there. I thought, like, you can buy it for 10, you get 55 back, and you get 155 gold. I just found the best gold making that's ever been in World of Warcraft. So that's revered. You've got the mount with Exalted, you've got the tabard with Exalted, and you've got a paint. So it's all cosmetic stuff. So I don't think Blizzard will really care. I'm going to have to call it a 1 a.m. here. See you later, Snapshot. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you. We won't be going for too much longer anyway, to be honest, because like I said, we need to go shopping and it's like midnight here. Alright, so booster can go in gold making. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're just talking about stuff generally, because it's related anyway, isn't it? Like, it is like, it's called gold making, but it's more like general chat, really, isn't it? But, like, boosting, you can be selling boosts or leveling up concentration characters or whatever, can't you? It's all sort of interlinked. Just joined. I was trying to find a place to introduce myself. I didn't know where to go, so I just made a post and also like when we first set it up, I was considering like putting like an introduce yourself thing, but like we had like 1,000 people that joined in the first week. Like the amount of people we had joining was just like absolutely crazy. And at that point, it was like it'd be impossible to see anybody's post because we had so many. I mean, it's calmed down a bit now. So maybe it's something like we could think about having now. Expected someone to ask about Squid Game and goal making just to troll, but I'm disappointed. Oh, you mean now? After I've just said that? Hello, Fowler. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm actually on. I'm actually on really, really late. Yeah, see you later, Snapshot. Sleep well. So, how long have we been going now? It seems like we've been going for quite a while, doesn't it? 7 hours, jeez. That is a pretty long one. But it's not felt that long. Yeah, we might have this one. And then we might finish the rest off tomorrow. So, guys, I will be on tomorrow. I don't know exact time. Well, yeah, it'll be slightly later than normal start time, I think, because Mrs. Kachak needs driving across town to go and get drunk with friends. And then I'll be back, and then I'll probably put it on. It won't. I don't think it'll be a particularly long one, though. Oh, sorry. Thank you, man. Thank you, Angus McMillan. Thank you for your 2 months, man. Oh, straight into a break. With your dancing squirrels. Is that still too loud? The squirrels?
Don't know.
You don't know because you're not even listening to my stream, I know.
No, it's not that. It's that I've also got music playing.
Oh, you've also got music playing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you for stream. Missed most of it, but sounds like there was some photometry stuff earlier on. So, going to have to re-listen. Still figuring out how to make money on that character. Yeah, it is not simple. You need maybe turn it down another 10% or so. Try that. Maybe that. Why has that gone back up? Why has that volume changed? That was turned down. Twitch just does what the hell it wants. Right. I've turned it down twice.
Turn it down even more.
I'm told you soon in the sheet from Patreon. Yeah, I've only just got a character that can do it, literally. Like in the last couple of days. I haven't even got the profession gear done for it yet. But I'm gonna start putting it on there, so I'll get some basic numbers at some soonish. But that isn't particularly why I'm looking at. I'm looking at what I'm gonna do with those basic numbers is going to be the more interesting thing. Or me into Alchemy's trash, you can skip that one. Yeah, I bet. Freaking bet. It basically works for all professions though, doesn't it? It's or anything that's got sort of decent. Like I said, I'm most interested in looking into potion bombs because that's the one that I don't think anybody's tried yet. I've not seen anybody try it. Still doesn't beat concentration if demand isn't a factor. Yeah, just concentration takes... it's a lot of setup, isn't it? A lot of setup, and you still only produce a limited amount of resources. Whereas for me, you can just hammer it all day, can't you? Where are we at? Yeah, still people aren't appearing, are there? On the chat thing as well. It's all very freaking odd. And then for some reason, all the names beneath my freaking beneath the camera have turned grey as well now instead of white. So that's it's like I say, guys. Every oh, hello, Bears. Bears Adventures. How's it going? You're up late. You are up late. Did you have a nice stream? Like I seem to be missing all your streams now, unfortunately, because I've changed my streaming time. Lolo can't sleep, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello. Well, it's nice to have you. We're just mostly PTR and stuff at the moment. Mostly we've just been digging lots of holes. Yeah, so how it happens, how goes the gold making. Yeah, it's good, good. So me and Mrs. K used to be in Bear's stream all the time, but because we changed our streaming time, because what we were doing wasn't working for anyone but EU people, basically. So we changed streaming time so we could better accommodate our Aussie friends and our US friends. So it just means we miss Bear's streams most of the time now, unfortunately. Which sucks, because Bear's one of like the funniest, craziest people ever. Which I hope you don't mind me saying. Seeker, has there been any talk about adding EU NA roles for the service so that people can give themselves to it to more easily see what markets people are talking about when they're asking for advice and stuff? The thing is, Zika, people don't even use like a lot of the roles that are on there already. So I don't know if people will really use them. Hey, don't worry, it's all good. Got to look after yourselves. I'll be streaming in a day when I'm full time, so thanks for the kind words. I've just quit as well. It's freaking terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But we'll see how it goes, won't we? We can all just... Excited's one word. Like nervous, anxious. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I've got enough behind me to try it for a couple of years and see how things go. You got this, man. Yeah, we'll see. I think the make or break is going to be release of midnight. Because that's when things, from a goal making perspective, like that's when things are crazy. So we'll just have to see what happens. But it means I can have like a regular streaming time. Like it means I can put more time into videos and stuff like that. You can have things set up by then, hopefully, yeah. But like every time we stream, like we solve one problem and find two more. Which is fun. But we're slowly getting there. I'm looking forward to have more time to make videos and content rather than just streaming. Yeah, I think it helps so much as well, doesn't it? Like having a presence over on YouTube, because there's no way I would go from like, you don't go from nothing to having like a reasonable following on Twitch without having like set everything up beforehand here on YouTube. So it does help if you sort of build up over there as well. A new surprise from Twitch every stream, lol. Yeah, exactly, Zika. It's like, oh, what's gonna work today? What's not gonna work today? It's not Twitch though. It's just my setup, isn't it? And it's getting the experience of knowing what you've done wrong where. Right, you can sit back on there.
It took us a while to get going. Didn't it?
Yeah, when I set up on Twitter start, we've only had 400 subs on YouTube. I'll need to work on that. Yeah, I mean, I think like, do you dual stream as well then, or do you just stream to Twitch? I've never seen you pop up on YouTube as streaming before. Just Twitch at the moment. Yeah, like, because I think that's probably what I've had probably most success with, is getting people over from YouTube to Twitch. Because like before I started, like when I first started dual streaming, I had like 90% of people on YouTube and like 10% on Twitch. And now I have 95% of people on Twitch and 5% on YouTube. I need to work out how to do it, but split my sound as I can't play music on YouTube. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Yeah, we figured out how to do it between us, but the problem we had is because you're dual streaming, if you dual stream, you split in your stream, so you can split your audio. But I stream to restream, and that splits it at the moment. I don't have either a powerful enough PC or I don't have a good enough internet to dual stream and send 2 streams out. That's the problem I've had. So that's why I just use WoW Music and don't use copyright stuff. Because whatever I use gets sent to YouTube because I can't split the stream. And if Housing is going to have any goal to make spend, that could be a big stream of interesting people too. Yeah, I mean, Housing is going to be great for everybody, isn't it? It's another one of those things that's a lot of people are going to be really interested in the game. Like Bliss is doing really well at the moment at doing like these evergreen changes. So like we've had Flight redone last expansion, we've had Professions redone last expansion, we've had all the Profession reworks. That all redone. And now we've got Housing. It's just like, rather than just giving us systems that go away at the end of every expansion, we're just getting more and more stuff added to the game each time. Stuff that people actually want. I'm rooting for you big time. It's great to see you guys because it allows me to take a step back and allow me to focus on my health. Yeah, I mean, like that's more important than anything, man. Like your health's more important than anything. And it's really easy to not realise like which way you're going as well. like I was like that this time last year. I weighed a lot more than I did, and then like in the last 12 months, like I think I've done really, really well on how far I've come in the last 12 months. I think especially with goal making, starting on YouTube makes sense. That's how I find almost all goal makers. I follow them and then I find their Twitch if I'm interested in watching them more. Yeah. I think with goal making, it's probably... Goal making, I think you can get to a... Like, it's easy to get so many views with goal making if you're doing like guides and stuff like that. But it's hard to get a lot of views with goal making. But if you're doing general WoW content, it's harder to get the average amount of views. But obviously the top range doing on the general content for WoW on YouTube is huge. Been okay, I've been told to switch to OBS instead of Streamlabs to make it easier to split. Yeah, it's just literally, it is. I think with the amount of experience you've got, with all the things you do on your stream, like, there's always crazy things going on in your stream. Like, compared to mine, that's just like, you know, extremely basic. I'm sure you'll be fine with it. Lol. You've always got confetti. Have some confetti. Absolutely going to be the next big market, depending on how it's set up. Could even have interest in collecting the mounts. Could be a place to show off mounts, pets, and such. Depends on how big these houses are. Yeah, like I don't think Blizzard would be doing it unless they thought they could bring in something that would compare to what is out in the rest of the market. To at least compare that. It's not going to be like a Garrisons type thing or anything like that. But we'll have to see, won't we? There's no we can do. We just need to wait and we're not going to have any news, are we, until like at least the middle of this year. Right. How many more times did we say? We're at 6,450. So what, 5 more times? Honestly, I expect to be violently disappointed with the housing system. I mean, like, I can understand that. But, like, what did you think of the flight system compared to what we had before? Like dragon riding? And what did you think of the profession system compared to what we had before? I know a lot of people don't like the profession system, but do you want to go back to a system whereby we just have, you know, you level up to 100 and you learn recipes and that's it? Just a minute. You want to go back to a system where we just have professions used to be useless, people asked them to be revamped and complain about it. Yeah, I mean, like, we got a system with some decent progression on it, didn't we? And it didn't happen overnight. Like, they started, like, in BFA we had the ranks on stuff, so you could rank up your particular crafts between 1, 2 and 3 stars, and it would cost less materials. Then in Shadowlands, we've got legendaries. So it's another step up. Although, I mean, not the perfect system for sure. Although it was the perfect system for anybody that had a huge amounts of gold to put into it. Oh crap, that's not how that was supposed to go. And then we get the newer system, which, you know, and Blizzard have slowly improved on that as well. They've given us concentration, which is much better than we had before. I've pulled like every mob within like 2 miles here. Your pet is dead. Okay. Thought I got the heal off, but sure. Right, let's go in here. Yeah, I mean, we were going to go out and we're going to go drinking and everything, weren't we? But we learned this amazing idea, whereas if you're going to go out drinking and stuff, don't go to an all-you-can-eat place beforehand.
Yeah.
Because it was like, oh, can you be bothered to do it after having like 4 plates of curry, Chinese? No, I just want to go home and sleep.
It was a lot of food. We were just that food COVID.
Like, no, I don't care. I don't want to go and drink. Go home, lay in bed.
Just want to die. We did force a lot of food in though, didn't we?
Don't you think it's annoying having 3 ranks of every map? No, because it's more interesting, isn't it? And there's more interesting things you can do with the system. It's like, do you want as a miner to be mining the same stuff you are 2 months into the expansion as you are doing the first day? Like you can set your build up so you mine, you know, you're better at mining null stones, or you can set your build up so you're better at mining rank 3 stuff. I know all that stuff doesn't matter anymore because the prices are so low, but at one point it really did matter. Professions are fine as is, although the catch-up could honestly be a bit faster. Dragonflying, or what it's called now, is fine. It's just that Blizzard had promised many things, so many expansions in their announcements, which never arrived in the game. Yeah. But what I mean is, like, they've had, like, everything they've done recently, I think has largely worked out. Then Flup, hi. How's it going, man? Welcome. First time chatter, man. The only problem is that Blizzard doesn't explain well what all the stuff means. I had to look up guides to figure it out. Yeah, that is true, okay? And I agree with you. You have to look up guides to look at all the profession stuff and all that sort of stuff. But that's the same with everything. Like, people look up DPS guides, people look up, like, boss guides and dungeon guides and all this sort of stuff. Well, maybe not dungeon guides, because there's the dungeon journal, but like a DPS guide or something like that. People have to look up that as a way to min-max. You can play the game perfectly fine, not reading a DPS guide, but you're not going to be min-maxed. And the same with professions, you can do it, but you're not going to be min-maxed if you don't follow a guide. So it's only because they've made the system more in depth, and you want to min-max that system, that you have to watch a guide. Which is, like I said, the same as like every other part of the game, basically. Like, why is this not? Let's just kill. This guy's like brought in all the hyenas in the world, and like everything else. Well, at least he's actually tried to pull him off me. Your pet is dead. Oh, he pulled him after the pet was dead. Damn, just had an insane Plunderstorm game. My duo died when there were 11 teams left, so I went to the centre and bush camped to the last 3 people. That's awesome. You should have been on stream yesterday. Was you here yesterday, Marcus? I can't remember. When me and Mrs. K-Chak were dual streaming. Good night, Bear. Thank you for popping by. Oh, that's... Oh no, you don't have to actually loot that to get it. My biggest wish at the moment is to fix all the wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff down the line so that new people don't get immediately thrown off by being treated like they've been here for 20 years, which is still a thing right now. And I hope the World Sold Saga, they do something towards it. I'll tell you what, the one thing that I don't like at the moment is just how so much of the game it's just a pain in the ass. Like the other day, like why do I need to do all the quests to unlock Najatar? Like, what is the need for that? There's a zone of content there that a lot of people are never going to look at that weren't here as current content because it's such a pain in the ass to unlock. And then I wanted to go to Kultiras on a Horde character, and once again it was such a pain in the ass to get there. It's like, why is all this phasing and unlocking of stuff still in the game? Like, just make it so people can like do this old stuff without having to mess about doing this. Take that, take that. I watched Dungeon Guides before doing Mythic Plus. Yeah, I used to as well. But that's what I mean. We watch guides for every, like, so many other parts of the game, and it's considered normal. But then I've seen that complaint where people are saying, "Oh, I need to watch a guide to be able to do my profession min-maxing." Yeah, just like every other part of the game, if you want to min-max. Those that want to be the best learn, and I completely agree. And now that I understand it all, it's much better than the old system. Yeah, I think most people that say it don't like the new system because they don't want to learn the new system. Or maybe it is a bit too complex for some people. Do you think they will actually add something else to Profession's first 11.1 PTR build? That's very little. Yeah, we don't have much on here. So the main thing we've got on here is, in my opinion, the contract and the Vantus rune, which you unlock at 5 renown. And the biggest thing we've noticed is that you can't get any character below level 80 to this zone unless you cheat and you summon them here. We don't know if that's going to change. Potentially. But from a profession wise, then yeah, there's not not a huge amount here, and no new materials or anything at all. Looking at this. Right, where are we going? Oh, we're on ad break. Ad break. It's fine, we can just dig on ad break again. Although that's all we've been doing for like the last 2 hours anyway. Right, what are we at? Right, ad break's nearly done anyway. Oh no! We're not going shopping, guys. Our 24-hour Tesco's is not open for 24 hours anymore. That's outrageous. Oh no. No, I've just checked.
Not Sunday, is it? Are you sure you have the right one?
Asda's is open. You can double check for me. This is outrageous. How does a 24-hour shop not open 24 hours? Like, can't we go and do our shopping like normal people at 1:30 in the morning? I think that one of the problems is not side thing anymore, but a new branch of the game to be explored, learned, and such. And so for those that use professions as side thing, the main activity, it gets frustrating. Yeah, but that's what you get. You get people that are saying things like, "Oh, this used to be something that I used to do for like 5 minutes or something else," and that's why you have to be really careful about how you comment about how people play the game, because what is a small tiny thing to you can be a huge part of how somebody else plays the game. So you can't dull down how somebody else plays the game because you don't want to play the game to that level. And I've said this before, it's like me coming out and saying, "Oh, let's cap Mythic Plus at +2 because that's all I want to play at. So that's all there should be in the game." But that's how it feels like when other people are talking about professions and how they want that dulling down, made simpler and easier.
You're correct.
But,
Closes at midnight. Bastards.
but I'd never say that because it's somebody else's. It's like important content for a lot of other people. You're not going to say that and take other people's content out of the game just because, you know, there is a high bar that you don't want to raise to. All those unlocks should have been removed the second expansion ended every time. Yeah, like, I've wanted to do a few things in Nashatar in particular, not been able to do it. There's content in the game I can't do because I can't be bothered to go through ridiculously long quest lines to unlock it. I'm in the minority here, but I don't do professions these days. Just find the added complexity boring. Just doesn't get my juices flowing. I mean, I understand the basics, but hate the grind and the need to max out to be competitive. See, I just like big mailboxes, really. And I like being like the first to do stuff. Like I love, like especially in Dragonflight when I just like got like world firsts on like not a million, but like loads and loads of enchants, rank 3 enchanting. And I just love doing that stuff. But when it gets, I don't enjoy it so much when profit margins get down to like what they are now. Like I'm happy doing it when it's like 50% profit margin and stuff like that. But I do like finding all the little things that you can do in the professions as well. There's a lot of stuff that a lot of people have done that isn't in videos and stuff like that. The WoW economy is so diverse and I love it. Housing is going to add an aspect to it which I'm excited for greatly. It's going to be interesting to see what way they go down, like how they do it. Like, are they going to make it all collectible stuff? Is it going to be like, oh, I can go to the auction house and buy 100 things for my house that people have crafted? Or is it going to be like all bind on pickup stuff? Because you know, if there's going to be loads and loads of stuff, or is there just going to be a load of stuff to buy off a vendor even? Like, the only thing we know 100% sure for it is there will be stuff on the store. I got stuck. God, it's not. Don't go uphill though very well. It's. Oh God. Right, where are we? Right, go. I enjoy figuring out how to make gold more than actually making gold. Yeah, I would probably largely agree with that. If the numbers that I'm making in gold are not huge, then I'm not really that bothered. But I do enjoy, even if I can find something small now. That's at the moment when you can't make huge amounts. I'm much more interested in finding it. Complexity and professions are great for us who do not do mythic raids or PvP. A lot more content to interact with this new system. Yeah, but like that's exactly who it's for, and that's why the people who do those content, who do all the raiding and stuff, some of them come and say, "Oh, well, I don't like this system. It's too much work." Well, yeah, because it's not the content for you, is it? And the thing is, they have actually made it so anybody can use this system, because you just do it with concentration now. So even the most casual player can make gold or craft stuff for themselves very easily. What I dislike is that there are 50 quests in Donegal that send you up to 100 quests that you need to know which one to go for. But yeah, once I'd know where to look, I'd probably be doing it. Yeah. But there's just so much, isn't there, when you look at it? Like, and if you don't know exactly where you're going for what, then yeah, you've got no chance. The complicated thing about housing is that you somehow have to find a way to, or should at least find a way to make your house a place to show other people, otherwise why bother with it? I think as far as that's concerned, they will just do a system like garrisons where you'll just be phased basically, won't you? Wildstar housing they will copy. That's my hope anyway. I've not seen the Wildstar one at all. Bro, you are streaming so long today. Yeah, I know, and it's not even been intended. It's just I've just been talking to people and it just kept running, basically.
Neither of us really want to go to bed.
Yeah, we're at nearly 8 hours now, and it was only it was only meant to be like a 4-hour stream. So, but that's it. You just see how it's going, don't you, and run with it. Wildstar, that's a throwback. Yeah, it's a pity the game didn't survive. I think it went a bit too much into the. A lot of people were saying, "Oh, WoW's coming too casual when we got group bind and stuff like that." And Wildstar just went completely the other way, didn't it? But then it's true, many will just be because the idea of someone seeing it would be very possible they end up being dead islands with lonely players inside. Like, they're never going to be able to do it where it's like in the world or anything like that, are they? Like where everyone can build a house in the middle of nowhere and that sort of thing. Because like WoW's just not that sort of open worldy game unless they actually did it. Like they release new zones and you can only make them in new zones or something, which I don't think they'll do. I think they will just end up being like houses in the city, and they'll be like, oh, you can buy this house. You can decorate and stuff how you want. But the house you actually buy will be like this house or this house. Like small house 1 or small house 2. Wildstar, that's a throwback. I'd love a neighborhood style where it isn't lonely. Yeah, I mean, like my experience with it comes from basically from Star Wars Galaxies, where you literally had player towns, and you could like decorate everything however you wanted to. But that was a much more open world game, where you could literally you'd have your own town and you'd have your mayor and you'd get. You know, you'd get perks and all sorts for the town, so, but we're never going to get anything like that. Hopefully it's instance and you can have different estates, so if you're rich, you buy a plot on the gated community, and only rich people can zone into that estate instance. Yeah, that's just what we need. We need like all this real world politics bringing into WoW. Some people just like decorating, like when people build amazing stuff in solo Minecraft, then just share it in forums to show it off to others. Yeah. And it would be nice if you can get these sort of massive houses and people can do this absolutely crazy stuff with it. Like, that's it. They don't need to concentrate on anything else next expansion. Don't mess around with anything else. Just put all your effort into making this system as good as it can be. But like, I'm quietly optimistic. Galaxies was far ahead of its time. Yeah, it was crazy for its time. says the guy who grinded through, I think, like 16 or 17 professions to unlock Jedi. My fear is that when they rebuild Dalaran and place it in the clouds, our housing plots will also be in the sky, floating plots of land, just like Wildstar. Do you not think people will want them in the cities, though? I just want my house to be like the rogue class hall. Yeah, I mean, that would work, wouldn't it? Will look cool. But everyone will want like different types, won't there? Someone will want like a mage one, and someone will want like a... You know, that Jedi quest line was a hard grind, but it made it worth it in the end. It was just literally, you just needed a lot of credits and a lot of time. And that was it, basically. And to be fair, it was cool that, like, I think, like, I only ever met one other Jedi on the server. And it was cool, like, when you had all the bounty hunters coming after you, and obviously you're Jedi, so you got permadeath as well. So it was very, yeah, it was very cool where you've got these, like, all these other players trying to hunt you down all the time. Well, the actual, when I actually got Jedi, which was before the actual Jedi update, it wasn't particularly good, to be honest. It wasn't particularly powerful. Not compared to, like, running a well-built, like, character in, what was it, TKH, wasn't it? People used to run TKH, melee build, or, what's that armor called that begins with C? I can't remember what it's called. Going back years there, aren't we? You had to do certain achievements to unlock it, made achievements viable to grind. You had to, I think, you had to max professions or max jobs or whatever they were called. You had to max basically a class, which took ages to do. But the classes you had to max were randomized to your character. But you could use a Jedi holocron to see something like what the first 2 or 3 were, but you couldn't use it for the last one. So when you got to the last one, you were just literally grinding random, spending days and days and days grinding up a random class. And then when you maxed it out, it'd be like, no, you didn't unlock Jedi. Okay, start again on the next one. I was Jedi before that and it was a lot harder. Oh, okay, how was it before? Because that was ages before the Jedi update system. Like, then they just made it so you could create them anyway, didn't they? And like everybody had one then. Was a Jedi thing in WoW? I'm confused. No, it was an old game. It's an old game. We were talking about player housing, and then we started talking about, or I started talking about Star Wars Galaxies, which is an old game. I think Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies came out. Star Wars Galaxies came out about 18 months before WoW. But it was a very different game. It was like very open world. But it ran till 2011, the game. So it's not like a lot of these games that went up against WoW. It lasted a very long time. Wrong one. It may be a mobile game with type housing too. Oh, don't. Don't give them any ideas. You unlocked achievements and you had to wait until a certain NPC turned up. It could be days or weeks. Oh no, that's completely different to what I had to do. I had to leave a bit. Did you find out if you could cage to sell the pets? No, we're still grinding the rep. But we're getting pretty close. We're like 3,500 rep away from revered now, so we're nearly there, to be honest. Although I did say that the last one was going to be about 4 copies ago, didn't I? Right, 2 seconds. We're going to watch. Goldson's linked us this, so let's. Wild Stars housing trailer. I'm not going to run it with sound, but we can have a look at it. I don't think you'll hear sound anyway, if I did run it with sound. Oh no, that'd be fine. It's just that I don't think I've got my desktop sound on.
Probably not, because you'd probably get an echo to this. What's this?
Oh, it's Wildstar.
It does sound like champagne fish.
To be fair, I could have just played it through my speakers, to be honest, so we could hear what's going on. Or you can fly them as well. But it just looks fairly... Oh, that's what you were saying about them flying, wasn't you? Like, I think that's pretty much what we're going to get. We're going to get like pre-built houses, and they're just going to concentrate on letting you customize on the inside. Good night, Will. Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, creepy.
That's a big spidery pet.
It has.
Where was I heading to down here? Go, yeah. I think it's the best thing that Blizzard could have possibly brought into the game, though. It's like I've said a few times, it feels like PvE and PvP, like the collecting side of the game is just sort of it's becoming so much more mainstream. And something like player housing is like the absolutely perfect thing for them to have into the game, really. Right. How's this how's giveaway going? I've not even looked for a while. We're at 5,700 now. I think we are definitely going to beat last month's. Right, just a minute. Give me my loot. Give me my loot. Thank you. Right, where next? Where's next? I think if they really want to be smart about it, they could find a way to revitalise some other aspects of the game that became boring to many. How exciting is the average player getting another mount? There will never be a good reason to use. If housing is like an outdoor where you can place your mounts that give people a reason to want to collect again, this can be easily converted to revenue for them. Yeah, I mean, there's so much they can do, but hopefully I just want to concentrate on like making, rather than doing anything absolutely crazy, like just concentrating on getting, like, being able to like do all the decorating stuff and giving lots and lots of options for that. Like, do that and do that well, and then concentrate and build on that in future expansions, hopefully. Two secs. Is that going to be this year? No, midnight, I think. This is the roadmap we got for this year, wasn't it? As you can see, undermined 11.1. So winter going into spring. So late summer we get an expansion reveal. At about the same time we get 11.2 in the middle of the summer. So you got to think there's nothing here for winter. So I would say probably this time next year, maybe. Maybe February next year. February, March next year, maybe. We'll see. I mean, we don't know, but that's all we know at the moment. 12 months from now, making 18-month long expansions. Yeah. I don't think they're going to quite hit 18 months, but like, in an ideal world, it would make sense to release before Christmas. More sales. Yeah. I mean, like, and they have done it before. They did it with, well, I mean, Shadowlands was slightly before Christmas, wasn't it? Or it was Dragonflight that was slightly before Christmas, wasn't it? But I think they'd struggle to get it out before. Like, if you look here, this expansion reveals end of summer, beginning of autumn. So you'd expect that's going to be like, what? Second half of August, maybe? It's hard. When did... The War Within Beta started on the 5th of June. You got June, July, August, September. To be fair, that didn't take long. To be fair, that was quite quick. So maybe it's possible to get it out this year, but I don't think they will. I think it'll be beginning of next year. Like, I mean, what? Like, this is going to be, this is not going to be releasing with Midnight, I don't think, looking at this. Because this looks like they're saying, look, the Midnight's coming a bit later, but this is pre-patch content, player housing. Did I change the music?
Music's fine.
Don't think I changed anything.
Music just changes on its own, though, doesn't it?
In like it has a sickness. Yes, it sounds okay at the moment. It must just miss something. It was a Tron's bone, sounds awful. Okay. I might have to look at that because at least I know what song it's done it on. Yeah, so to play housing is basically pre-patch, midnight pre-patch content by the looks of that to me. Which start of winter? Yeah, I will look at it. I will look at some of the songs. I haven't changed anything on the songs, but I've brought some of the audio down. The audio where it goes really high, I've brought some of it down slightly, so maybe some of it just sounds a little bit weird because of that. Because there's WoW songs have this, WoW music has this habit of going like really low and then going really freaking high, and that's not ideal for streams. So I've on some of them I've just brought down some of the really loud bits. Oh, I'm probably dead now, aren't I? No, I'm not dead. Right, that's fine. Where's we going? We're going 1 minute 42 left. Oh, come on. I've got to make it, and that's a free kill then. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. God, like every little freaking... Every little freaking flag or... Let me dig, let me dig. Do something to get it. Oh, it could be. That could line up with the trombones if they were really loud. Yeah, so I might have just brought them down a bit if it was like a super loud part of the song. Because a lot of those, yeah, a lot of the music's just like that, unfortunately. Right. This is going to be the last one, though. Right, it's not giving me credit for that, annoyingly. That's going to unspawn, probably. Right, I think, let's loot that. Guess we can't loot while we're in the car. Yeah, so I think I'm going to come back tomorrow and finish off this rep. Like I said, I'll be on about the same time tomorrow. I only need to do 4 more. 4 more of these. And then we can try buying the pet at least. And that, then I don't need to min-max the rep anymore because I've even TV got tired. Oh yeah, so it did. Have a good sleep. Shame on Tesco. Well, we might actually go to Asda's instead, which is even further away. It's also in the dodgy area of town as well, but you know. I am going to send a raid over, guys. It's to a super new Twitch guy. Yeah, so thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, especially as I've dragged this out for what? Like, over 8 hours now at this point.
It's the weekend, though, isn't it?
Well, it is the weekend, but the second longest stream, isn't it? So, guys, yeah, if you don't want to raid, if you don't want to hang around and stuff because we're going somewhere else, that's fine. Thanks for coming. Like I said, hanging out. Back tomorrow. I haven't put it on the schedule, but it'll be back at the same time tomorrow starting. Roughly the same time tomorrow. Let's send us across. Do it with sound. If I can find it.
Oh, I'm almost done with this dungeon.
Right, guys. So thanks for coming, like I said. And I shall see you guys tomorrow.
It cut out before you said tomorrow. I'm guessing he doesn't get a lot of people, does he?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I think you freaked him out.
Right?
I think you freaked him out. I think he's very nervous. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
He normally joins you though and normally
Yeah.
sends to you, doesn't he?